Where is it? Ah, here we are. I am indeed live. Okay. All right, so before we actually start, because there's still an hour until Nilou is actually released, I want to... What are all these images? Wait, what is that? No. Oh, right. Yeah, they're for something else a long time ago. All right, so there's the Collected Miscellany, which I haven't watched yet. I kind of want to watch that because while I have an idea how Nilou works, I don't actually know how Nilou works. So if I can have a watch through that, analyze it a little bit, not too much in depth. Yeah, let's do that. Let's analyze this shit a bit. Yeah. All right. So I am live, right? Yeah, by the look of it, I am. Cool. All right. So let's swap over to the other screen. There we go. I'm gonna... One sec. I need to turn it down because otherwise there's going to be an echo. And I don't want that. I'm not really going to be able to hear it that well, but I'll read it. I will be pausing from time to time because I need to analyze it. It's a 7-minute collected miscellany. That feels long to me. To me, that feels long, but we'll see. All right. Captions are on. Hopefully the subs are good then. Let's begin, shall we?
To the people of
Hopefully you guys can hear it.
Accustomed to receiving concrete information from the Akasha, the arts are an abstract and intangible concept. What constitutes good art? Is there a way to quantify its value? These questions leave even the academia's most esteemed scholars at a loss.
Really?
But to Nilou,
Wouldn't have thought that.
art is the simplest and purest thing in the world. There is no barrier to entry, and everyone can appreciate its beauty.
Dancing in the water. Her and Aya could get on quite well.
Though Nilou's dancing may appear delicate, there is measured strength behind every step. Nilou integrates swordplay with agile footwork as she waltzes with
Ooh, I like those animations.
to the aid of her allies. Dancing requires not only grace, but physical endurance as well. That is why Nilou pays particular attention to her dietary intake. When Nilou achieves perfect cooking on dishes with adventure,
Okay, so she's got a cooking
chance to double the
passive talent.
Nilou's normal
Alright,
attack
that's
can combo up
fine.
to 3 strikes, dealing physical damage to enemies.
Only 3, wow.
When using her charged
Not many
attack,
for a
Nilou
single-handed
consumes
sword.
a certain amount of stamina to unleash a twirling strike, dealing physical damage.
Pretty standard.
When she uses her elemental skill, Nilou enters
Here
the
we go.
pirouette state, dealing hydro damage to
Right.
nearby enemies based on her max HP. While in the pirouette
Okay.
state, using Nilou's normal attack or elemental skill triggers her sword dance stance or whirling step
Ooh.
stance, respectively. While
So-
damage she deals is converted to hydro damage
come on.
that cannot be overridden and is treated as
One sec, I want to go back.
in the pirouette state. Using Nilou's normal attack or elemental
Normal
skill
attack or elemental
triggers her
skill.
sword dance stance or
Sword
whirling step
dance or
stance,
whirling
respectively.
step stance.
While damage she
Okay.
deals is converted to hydro damage that cannot be overridden and is treated as elemental.
Okay, so think Hu Tao, Yoimiya, characters I use a lot. Those two in particular I use all the time. I mean, if you've seen me play, you know I use Yoimiya a lot. She is a part of my shred team. You'll see soon because I'm currently farming her I've been farming her boss material, and I use Yoimiya in my main damaging team. You'll see it soon. But okay, so use her elemental skill. She goes into a stance that converts her normal attack and elemental skill as, like, it does hydro damage. Wait, treated as wild damage she deals is compared to hydro. Cannot be overwritten.
That cannot be overridden and is treated as elemental skill.
Elemental skill damage. Oh. So things that would increase normal attack damage won't matter for her then. Okay. Interesting.
While the pirouette state is active, Nilou's third stance
Oh,
will
what is
end
this?
state and trigger a different effect
Bird
depending on the
stance.
stance.
Trigger a different effect depending on the stance. What?
If Nilou's final stance is Sword Dance, she unleashes a luminous illusion that inflicts hydro damage to enemies it hits, while also gaining the Lunar Prayer effect. While Lunar Prayer is active, Nilou's normal attack
There's
is
more to
converted
her
Sword Dance, and her
elemental
final hit
skill?
will unleash a luminous illusion.
Oh, okay.
If
Come on.
Nilou's final stance is Whirling Steps, she unleashes a whirling water wheel that deals AoE hydro damage. Also, a Tranquility Aura is created that follows your active character and applies the wet status to enemies in range.
Right. I get that.
Nilou cannot
Seems
perform
cool.
charged attacks while the Pirouette or Lunar Prayer status is active, leaving the
Okay, so
battlefield
she's
to
a
remove the status.
non-charge attacker.
After unlocking
Okay.
the talent Court of Dancing Petals, if the party consists exclusively of
If the party consists exclusively of Dendro and Hydro characters, that's interesting. So you can't have any other party element or element character in your party,
Dendro and
or
Hydro characters,
whatever
including
this
at least
is.
one of each. The third stance of Nilou's elemental skill, when executed, will confer the Golden Chalice's bounty effect on all nearby characters for a limited time.
Ooh. Okay. And what
When
does
a
this effect
character
do?
under the effects of Golden Chalice's bounty is hit by a Dendro attack, the elemental mastery of all nearby characters is increased for a certain time.
Okay.
Triggering a Bloom reaction will produce a Bountiful Core instead of a Dendro Core. The Bountiful Core's attack
What
is
is a
treated as
Bountiful Core?
post-Bloom Dendro Core attack, but it bursts more
Post-bloom.
quickly
Oh,
and has
okay.
a larger AoE than
Bursts
a Dendro Core.
more quickly and has a larger
Bountiful Cores
AoE.
cannot trigger Hyper Bloom or Burgeon reactions, and they share
Okay,
the same field
makes
limit
sense.
as Dendro Cores.
Alright. Jeez, okay. Seems a bit busted, but
Nilou's
alright.
dancing style is the stuff of dreams, captivating her audience's hearts and bolstering their spirits. After unlocking the talent Dreamy Dance of Eons, Bountiful Cores triggered due to Golden Chalice's bounty deal increased damage based on how much of Nilou's max HP exceeds a given value. Bountiful Core damage can only
Okay.
be increased in this manner by up to a certain amount.
She is going to have a lot of HP
dance is
by the
for
look
you.
of things.
Nilou's
It seems that most of her
elemental burst
damage is
begins a
scaled
dance
off of her
faraway
HP.
dreams and melodic springs that causes a lotus of distant waters to bloom, dealing AoE hydro damage based on Nilou's max HP. Enemies hit by the elemental burst will sustain the lingering Eon effect, which deals hydro damage
Lingering
after a short
Eon.
delay.
Okay.
To Nilou, there is little
Alright,
difference
that's
between
fine.
battle and dance, since
Pretty
both
straightforward
can be used
burst.
to resolve one's troubles. Most of Nilou's combat is centered around her elemental skill. She freely
Yeah, I can
dances
tell.
between her two stances, with Sword Dance allowing her to continuously inflict hydro damage via Lunar Prayer, and Whirling Steps setting the stage for follow-up elemental reactions through the persistent Tranquility
Okay.
Aura effect.
Hmm.
With the right party composition, Nilou's third stance during the performance of her elemental skill grants the Golden Chalice's bounty effect to her teammates. Triggering the Bloom reaction while this effect is active spawns special Bountiful Cores that deal greater damage to enemies.
simplifying what they've
When
covered.
her elemental
All right.
energy is full, Nilou can use her elemental burst to begin a dance of
That's such a
following
pretty
rings,
elemental burst as
dealing
well.
AoE hydro damage and applying the lingering Eon effect to any enemies hit. The lingering Eon follows up with a further attack after a short delay, ushering in the curtain call of Nilou's spectacular performance.
Huh.
I must stress that I am a warrior and in no way versed in the disciplines of song and dance. If anyone was expecting to hear my
YouTube.
philosophical
There we go.
musings on these topics, I'm sorry to disappoint. But while I am no connoisseur, even I find myself moved once in a while by the sight of an extraordinary performance. Even for the nation of wisdom, citing the pursuit of rationality as a justification for refusing to acknowledge the comfort that an audience can find in the arts is sheer arrogance. When groups clash, or human ideals conflict with the rules of the world around them, disputes of this nature most often arise from the inability to tolerate the existence of that which is different from oneself.
Man, I wish I wish I get her, because I don't have a lot of primos. Well, I don't have any primos now. I converted them all into wishes. I've been saving up for a little bit, while also doing my daily wish or two. I am, I think, 65, 66 into pity. Let's see. 50, 55, 60, 64. I am 64 into my pity. And I'm still on a 50-50 because I got lucky and got Cyno last time. Which was probably the last time I streamed, actually. So, sorry I don't stream very often, but you know how it goes. So yeah, there's still 50 minutes. I can hit hard pity once. Go to my shred party. What was it? Oh, right. Where was that? Clickety click. What? Where was that?
There are so many local specialties in Sweden.
Apparently not here. Okay. Anyway. Because I kind of like doing those for my Friendship EXP party. Which is the one with currently only 3 characters left. The 3 new ones. Cyno, Candace and Dory are the only characters I need Friendship EXP for. Anyway, I've been farming this one because honestly, I didn't know this boss actually came out yet. I was under the assumption, but I just didn't notice it at all. It flew under the radar for me. So I didn't realize Nilou's boss material was out already. So when it got to today, like an hour or so ago, and there was no news about her boss material, I panicked a little bit and I had to look it up. I'm not gonna lie, I had to look it up and I found out her boss material is right.
Stabilize!
Odd
I
reveal!
did not know this boss existed. Well, I knew it existed, but I didn't know it was in
Here comes the catch. Time for a light show.
So, yeah, I kinda... The game is way too loud. Okay, 1 second. My bad. Usually the game isn't that loud, but apparently it is much louder than I am. What the heck? Why am I so quiet compared to the game today? I haven't changed or messed with my settings.
Solidify!
Busted. Gotcha.
There you go. Swap back to my... I try and do this every time. Swap back to this party so that they can claim Friendship EXP. Trash. I've only got 20 of these. I need at least 26. I want 46 because I do want to 90 my do want to 90 Nilou, but there's no guarantee on that. Go back here. I know I have my dailies to do. Don't worry. I know about those. I usually do them early in the morning, but I put it off knowing Nilou's out. So if I get Nilou, I can do my dailies with her in my party. And claim the Friendship EXP with her. And if I don't get Nilou today, then it's gonna suck. Not gonna lie. But I'm gonna have to keep trying every day. At least I'll be on a guarantee. Don't think I'll be able to hit pity though before that 3 weeks are up. But hey, I don't really want to put money into the game because I'm trying to save some money for Comic-Con, MCM Comic-Con at the end of the month. Because I am going to that. But if I have to, I will put like 50 quid into the game. If I have to. Don't necessarily want to. But I could. But if the game is nice, then it will let me win my 50-50 again. Although I won the last like 3 or 4 50-50s. So, or at least the last 2, I think. Let's find out how many 50-50s I've won so far, shall we? Alright, so there's Sino. There is Sino. The one before that was a guarantee. Was a no, I don't think it was a guarantee. Sino was a 50-50. I know that because, or was he? Yeah, because I got Zhongli. I think Zhongli was a guarantee. I'm not sure. Let's find out. No, because and I had Tainari. Tainari was a guarantee though. I know that. I'm confident in that one. Yeah, because I got a D-Look. Yeah. So I've won the last 2 50-50s. I just pray and hope. I just gotta pray and hope. I could get lucky, lose a 50-50, then get it early, but I'm not that lucky. That's not me. I've pre-farmed all of Candace's materials except her boss one, which I'm currently in the middle of. So maybe the game will see that I really want Nilou and just give me Nilou. Because I got lucky on one Sino, but I had to level him up kind of slowly because scarabs were a nightmare to farm. They were horrible. absolutely horrible to farm. Luckily, I didn't have to invade worlds to get him to 90 because there are a lot of scarabs in your world, so I just did my first, like, essentially farming while I'm exploring and doing stuff. Then I did a dedicated farm to get them all one day, and then so we sat at, I think, 70 for quite a while, nearly 80. Yeah, for just a few days, and then when they all respawned, I did a second dedicated farm, and that was enough to get him to 90 quite easily, with some left over. In fact, how many scarabs have I got left? Nope, I've got 13 scarabs. Yeah. Petty Saras have been easy to farm. I need to get more of these and these just in case. Probably more of these as well just in case. Again, it's future characters, you know. I want to be able to have enough stuff for future characters. I can't always because Core Lapis is a pain to farm. Only Kabutos are a pain to farm. I have enough weed. Dendrobiums are a bit of a pain, not gonna lie. Sungo pearls are easy, so I'm not that worried. These are quite easy, I'm not that worried. I have a good amount of this stuff. Don't have a lot of wolf hooks, but not a problem. Or dandelion seeds. Again, I just want to be able to future-proof characters that come out. Where the heck did these two come from? I don't want those sitting in my inventory, wasting, like, clogging up space. I didn't spend hours cleaning this up for nothing. I have one dedicated healing food, one dedicated res food, one dedicated stamina restoration food, two different stamina reduction foods, one for climbing, one for gliding, one dedicated attack, one dedicated crit rate, and one HP food. That's all I want. I would love it if these weren't here. If these were in this tab, it would be much better, but they're not. I think I have enough books. Yeah, I should have enough books to 90 Nilou. I have enough of these to 90 her and take her talents to 6 at least. I need more of these. I'm good over here. I'm good on talent books. I farmed up her talent books an awful lot, so I'm good there. I think I should be good because you only need 9 of these ones. I think you need 60 something of these ones. Can't remember.
I do
All right,
try to
let's go
lighten the
back
mood
to that
sometimes.
boss, shall we? Yep, it's back. Of course it's back. Only takes a minute to respawn.
Stabilize.
Literally a minute.
Quietly now.
Midnight vent.
Things are about to get dicey.
I will have order.
Busted. Gotcha.
Nice. Alright. Oh, almost hit Dex. That's the last of my current resin, but man, if only that wasn't a goblet. 23. See, I still need 3 more. I have more fragile resin. But that should do. That should do. At least that would get me the 26 I need. How is my friendship looking? 6, 5, and 4. Almost 5 though. Okay. Getting there on these 3. Alright. It's killing time now until I can fight that boss again and then do some summons. I'd like to be able to 90 her today though. So... But... That's what? 46 of the boss material, isn't it? Yeah, 46. I have 23. I need to double what I have. And I have done a lot today. I used a lot of fragile resin. Well, I say a lot. I've used a few fragile resin already. I just wish that I knew that these were in the game already. Otherwise I would have been farming them before today, but I didn't know. Plain and simple. Also, I should get some more Primogems from the trial and story quest for Nilou. So that means that's either another wish if necessary, or I can use them Primogems to get more resin for another boss and a half. Is it respawned? Nope, not yet. Okay, what's that one? Destroy Hidichos. Yeah, all these marks, by the way, are all scarabs. Except that one. This one, I actually want to put... I actually want to change the name of this. Because it's not to indicate anything. It's to tell me this teleport waypoint is underground. I want to do that to all of the teleport waypoints that are underground, like these 2 and these 2 and this one and this one and this one. Not sure where some other ones are. I think this one's underground. Yeah, because there's not many overground in this area in general. There's one here, there's one here, there's one here, and there's one, and you can teleport to this domain. There's a waypoint there, there's the Statue of the Seven, but there's really no overground in this central hub. This is the closest one, and it's not even really overground. It's still inside the mausoleum. It kind of is overground, but yeah. Oh, by the way, I still haven't figured out, I don't know if anyone knows, but there's a room in here I cannot work out how to get in. I've also done my usual trickery, by the way. I've done my trickery. I tried sneaking my way into that room. Cannot get into that room. The non-intended way. I'll just say it that way. I can show you my way of yeah, if people don't know, I like to clip out of bounds a lot. I like to find that sort of stuff, you know, not to abuse it, just to find it. I'll show you the actual room, and then I'll show you where I like to get out of bounds and get behind that room, that door. There's a door up here. It's a door. I have zero clues how to open it. There is nothing interactable in this room. I've tried everything I can think of. I cannot get into this room here. Hence why there's a door question marker on the map. Because I just can't figure it out. Now, let me show you how I tried to get into that room. For that, I need a couple of people in the party. I need a couple of party members. Let's use this party. I need one
A walk
Zhongli.
would be nice.
I need a Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
Basically characters who can help me climb and stuff. And you need one small character. By that, I mean I like to use Sayu. Sayu's just easier.
You caught me.
The smallest character I think is Klee. I think Klee is the smallest.
Yeah,
So let's go with Klee.
Go on a big...
Alright, so what you want to do is get out of this area. Go back down the elevator. Because they missed some stuff when they were obviously I didn't change party. It would help if I changed the party. When they were building this area, they missed something. And that leaves gaps in the terrain. So you want to come over here to this area, like up here, specifically up here. Change to your small character. You see that gap there? Yeah, let's jump. Nope, jump. There you go. Let's get through that gap, shall we? There you go. You just have to let go, and I'm now here. I'm already not supposed to be here, but there's an invisible wall here, yes, but for some reason you can just skip that invisible wall, and now I'm here. I'm sort of trapped in a small square, but with some finagling you can indeed get out through this little gap here. I think I do have the best luck with this with Sayu because of her rolling. So let me swap back to Sayu. Most people will have a Sayu, so it will be a lot easier if I just use Sayu. Come on. Oh, you see how I sort of dip down a tiny bit? Just sort of keep dashing. Come on.
Can't catch me.
It is finicky. It is not an easy process. There's a few spots where it's much easier to clip out of bounds, but I'm not trying to get like under the map or anything like that. I'm trying to get behind the walls. And it is entirely possible, by the way, to sort of get outside the main area walls. Oh, see, I'm slowly sort of working my way through it. Come on, you can do it. Sometimes you can sort of climb on the wall and get down through the gap by climbing along the wall, but most of the time you just land on the floor and it's kind of frustrating. Come on, don't embarrass me here, Sayu. Come on, Sayu, you can do it. Or is it that side? No. Is this side? Fairly confident. Come on. Come on. There you go. See? Oh, come on. I had that. I had that, game. Allow me to break your system a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on. Come on. If you didn't want me doing this, you wouldn't have that gap in the wall. They don't want me doing this, don't worry. This isn't like game breaking. It's nothing like that. And it's nothing that will like help me with anything or like skip anything. I just wanted to see the geometry of the building. If there was like, if that door was an exit to something instead of an entrance. But it's clearly an entrance. Because when I can get through this,
I'm out of here.
I will show you that there is nothing on the other side except a room. Like a square section. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that room, where that door is above me there. Right there. Now I can get up there. But I have to sort of finagle my way up there. Because there are invisible ceilings. For some reason, there's an invisible ceiling, I think up here. Yeah, here there's an invisible ceiling. For whatever reason, I do not know.
One with nature.
Yeah. I can't go up any higher. But if you come over further down here, there isn't one here. I don't know why, but there isn't. And then from there you can just climb up. Oops. Wasn't paying attention to my stamina. Good luck, Nilou. Thank you. I'm currently killing time by showing you some out of bounds stuff. See, there's that room there. It's right there. I have no clue how to enter that room legit, or in any way. In fact, I have been trying. I have really been trying to get into this room, both legit and when I gave up on doing it legitly, I resorted to this. But it's an enclosed room. I tried seeing if I can finagle my way through any gaps. There are no gaps in this wall. Of course, there's no gaps in an area where you shouldn't get to anyway. But yeah, this is where that door is on the other side. I have no idea. It's clearly not an exit from something else. This is just extra geometry, I guess.
Follow the wind.
Yeah. So if anyone knows how to get into that room legit, I would love to know. Because I have tried everything. If it's a room we just cannot enter yet, or if it was like a scrapped room that they didn't care about in development, I would understand. Perfectly understand. But if there's a way in and I don't know about it, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, by the way, I'm not locked into this. I'm currently this is the inside of the pyramid, between the pyramid walls and the interior structures. I can just walk out and go back inbounds quite easily, or I can jump down and, I mean, there's sand there, but you can go right down and end up in areas way ahead of time than you should be allowed. Sure, yeah, there are some skips there, but... And in case you're wondering, I don't do any of those sort of skips or anything to actually skip progress. I look for this stuff after I've done everything. I look for these sort of things afterwards to know, okay, what is skippable? What can you do? I'm currently sort of inside geometry at the moment. I can just come out here and just go right back inbounds out in the regular area. This is perfectly normal zone. Yeah, I can't go back that way obviously unless there's a gap in these geometry, which I don't know, but I doubt it. Alright, how long we got? 22 minutes. So now that that's sort of gone over, I like sharing that sort of thing. Yeah, finding that little out of bounds area has gotten me nothing. Like, there's nothing I've gained out of it other than knowledge of, hey, this is a thing, and having a look at some of the geometry inside and how they built the rooms. And
wonderful.
It's all interesting stuff. Let's go back to that world boss Nilou.
Solidify!
By royal decree.
Here comes the cash. Busted. Quietly now.
Fire hazard.
I got an achievement that time.
As you wish.
Oh, was that for stunning
Gotcha.
it? Because that was the first time I've actually stunned it.
Quietly now.
Fair enough. Okay, that gives me the 26 I need. But I want more than that. I need 20 more. Awesome. I really, really hate the fact well, not the fact, but how much they require for level 90. I know the difference between 80 and 90 isn't big, but it's still a difference. Like, I did not mean to do that. But I noticed a difference between 80 Sino and 90 Sino. Plus as well, level 80, you can only have level 8 max talents. You can't go above level 8. So there's that. If Nilou becomes that much of a main for me, not the main, my main is still and always will be Hu Tao. Despite she's not in my shred party, she's used all the time in Spiral Abyss for me. My shred party just works better. With Yoimiya.
Good.
Because you can't use Hu Tao with Yelan. Essentially, you don't really benefit much like that. You can't make good use of Yelan's burst with Hu Tao. Not with charge attack Hu Tao like mine is. Alright, now I wait. Actually, instead of waiting, let's go hit the shops. Buy my fish for the day. Think there will be Hu Tao in 3.2. That's why I skipped Nilou ban. Makes sense. I have been dying for a Hu Tao rerun. Mine's still C0. And Hu Tao has only ever had 2 runs. I got her during her first run. But I was unlucky in her rerun and I didn't get her. Because I really want C1 Hu Tao. But I know if we're getting Hu Tao in 3.2, then
Take it easy.
I will be getting C1 Hu Tao. There is... So I was trying to think. There's no like ifs and or buts about it. I will be going and I will get myself a second Hu Tao. Because that just makes her so much better. Fish. I want your fish. And your star conch. I'm good on those. Alright. Hu Tao's one of those characters that I've been wanting so much, I will drop money into her banner. I will guarantee a Hu Tao. Even if it's a 50-50, I will make sure I have it on a guarantee. Right, Nilou, I could lose out on Nilou. It does mean if I lose out on Nilou and I don't get her in the 3 weeks that I would have, or I say almost 3 weeks that I have to get Nilou, then at least I'll have a guarantee for the next 5-star, which is probably going to be Nahida. While I don't pay too much attention to leaks and stuff, I do use the Genshin database for character materials and talents and things like that, and skill abilities, and future characters do get put on there, so I can't avoid it. The only way to avoid it would be to not use the database, and screw that. I need that shit to know what to get. I don't like getting characters and then having to farm for them. It was torture enough with Sino. Yeah, but when it comes to things like leaks and that is the most I will pay any attention to leaks, is upcoming characters and their materials needed. That's it. I refuse to look at things like map data and like story spoilers, because they're out there. They're out there. I know about them. I just don't look at them. Why would I? I am heavily invested in this game's lore and story. I have a lot of theories that I wouldn't like to know if they are real or not. I just want to find out if they're real or not in game. Like, my theory, like, the first time, like pretty much as soon as we came to Sumeru and started hearing some stuff about the Lesser Lord and everything, immediately I knew she was a captive. She was a prisoner. I streamed that shit and was calling that. Obviously no one, I mean, I'm sure some people saw it coming, those uber geniuses, but I never saw the Balladeer, Scaramouche coming back in the way he did. There's no way I saw that coming. I have my theories now. Because of Scaramouche, they're trying to make Scaramouche a god. Because of that, I have a new theory about the Tsaritsa herself. We haven't seen her. People just talk about her. I don't know if she knows what's going on. Like, I'm sure the Tsaritsa is in charge. I'm not going to say, oh, she's a good guy, that the Fatui are behind it all. No. She's probably still evil. But the Fatui are doing their own thing. Like, the Harbingers are working on their own goals. And I don't think the Tsaritsa has any say in what they do. She has nothing? Alright, yeah, she has nothing. Like, why on earth would the Tsaritsa, who is seemingly after all of the Gnosis, I assume for power. For all we know, the whole gathering the Gnosis might not even be the Tsaritsa's plan. That could be a Fatui thing. But if her goal is the Gnosis for some reason, I doubt it would be to create a new god who can possibly rival her or even contend with her, you know? Because if that is the case and she's just hoping the god that they make will play along with her, that's stupid. That's really stupid. A character as smart, apparently, as Tsaritsa would not think that. Would not just think, oh yeah, I'll create a god, it will obey me, it will listen to me. No. Especially not Scaramouche. I almost clicked X again. There you go, I could do this one more time. That gives me 29. Garbage. Cool. Oh, I did get an achievement, didn't I? Interrupt the charge attack of a Drake by attacking its core and its head. Okay. Fair enough. Connect the Archons to Celestia, give them the power until someone else uses it. Yeah, but then why use up? Because by the way they said it, it sounds like they used up the power of the Electro-Gnosis to create
sometimes, but
what's happening with Scaramouche. If that's the case, why would the Tsaritsa want that? I mean, I could be way off. I could be way overthinking it, obviously. You could be right. But why would the Tsaritsa want a second god? Why not just collect the Gnosi for herself? I still think she is going to be a villain. Don't get me wrong. I don't think they're going to pull like a Raiden Shogun on us, you know? I think she will be a villain. But I don't think the Fatui are letting her know about what's going on exactly. I think they might be up to their own thing. But it's going to be a while before we see that. I mean, we've recently had 2 Fatui Harbingers show up. Well, kind of show up. We've had Doctore show up, number 2. But we've also had Capitan show up in the event letter from Varka saying, I think he's saying he's going to go to Natlan. So Capitan's probably in Natlan doing something sus there. Probably after that Gnosis is as well. I mean, I think Capitan is the leader of the Fatui, isn't he? Isn't he number 1? Not sure. I get a lot of those mixed up because they're based on a play, I think it is, that I'm not that familiar with. Like, at all. Also, there's another thing over here. A lot like that door that I can't figure out. There's another thing over here that I just cannot seem to figure out. There's an interactable rock. Well, it's not actually interactable. It's the opposite of interactable. there's a rock over here, which looks like I need to destroy it or something. Because it's like this. You can't climb on it. This is a lot like the rocks that were in this valley over here that you have to destroy using the giant ruin guard. It's a lot like that. Wait, can I actually reach that? Ooh, can the ruin guard reach that? I need to go find out. I need to find out if the ruin guard can reach that. I did not. 5 minutes to banner? Hell yeah. While we've got time, let's find out if this ruin guard can, at least in EU. Yeah, I'm from the EU. Jolly old England. So yeah, let's find out if that ruin guard can break that boulder, because I didn't actually try that. It didn't even click that it could be in line of sight of the giant ruin guard. But we'll find out. If not, then I don't know how to access that rock. Where is the other grappling point? Oops, did not mean to do that.
Quake!
What the hell was that, Zhongli? Just falling off stuff left and right, are ya? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Thank you. Oh, it's there. Alright, Mr. Field Tiller. Can you break that one rock? It's quite a long way off, but maybe. Come on, come on, come on. No, that's the highest. Ah, damn it. I don't think so. That's the highest I can aim. Lame. Because yeah, there was like boulders down there that were very, very similar. That gave you access to things, but no. You can't aim that high, unfortunately. This is the highest you can aim. Damn. Alright, so I guess that isn't it. Yeah, so there's a boulder here I can't remove. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Again, it could just be something I'm missing. Or... 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah. So that's something. Also, I found a boss arena, which has no boss. So that's also something. Later down the line, I would assume there's going to be... I would assume a dendro boss of some kind because of all the foliage. There's a boss arena here as well, with no boss in. So, because of all the foliage, I'm guessing a dendro. Either a dendro flower or a dendro cube. One of the two is going to be here. one more boss run, and then it should be time. Wake up.
Order guide you.
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the couch.
Fire hazard!
D1 Yelan was the best decision I ever made. She gained pretty much all of her energy back just using her skill twice. She's insanely good at C1. Alright. I could run more, and I probably will run more. I have more fragile resin after all. I still have my condensed resin to use for today. Because how many fragile resins have I got left? 4 or 5? 5. I've still got 5 fragile resins left. So there's that. Alright. My Hu Tao's good. Better than your Ganyu build? Ganyu's not that hard to build. Not gonna lie. My Ganyu's pretty good. I use her quite a lot. Less so in Spiral Abyss. She's more for my weekly bosses and my my bounties and stuff. She's really good for bounties. Yeah, my Hu Tao could be better. Not gonna lie, she could be a lot better. 40k HP, which is, and her attack is low, but that doesn't matter. She's all about HP. She gains all of her HP. Oh, I've got a Staff of Homer, which I got super lucky on. I'm so glad I got that first try. I didn't get the Wolf's Gravestone at all in that banner. Thank fuck. But at the same time, I don't have any 5-star greatswords still. 4-piece Crimson. A couple of these pieces could be much better. Like, that's pretty decent. Not gonna lie, I like that one. I think that one's okay. Could be better. Could have better crit rate. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I like the HP on it. That one could be better, but it's not terrible either. So I have spent a lot of time on her artifacts though. Ganyu needs a hell of a lot of crit damage. Yeah. My Ganyu isn't... She's alrightly built. Deals max 80k damage with melt and boosts. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, I could do with more crit rate. I've got 53% crit rate, 201 crit damage on my Hu Tao. I could do with more crit rate, but it's not a big deal. 50 something's still good.
Good deeds.
Not amazing. My Ganyu. Where is my Ganyu? Yeah, she has a Amos bow. R2, which I really shouldn't have done. I've just got her on 4-piece Wondrous Troop. I know she could be a lot better on 4-piece of the cryo damage set, but I hate that domain. I don't really have a good set pieces for that. Yeah, 54 over 144. It's alright. 2500 attack. 9, 6, and 6 on talents. Oh, that's one thing I didn't show about my Hu Tao. I've triple crowned my Hu Tao. Because you triple crown your mains. 100%.
In the end,
But alright. The banner is here.
Let
Let us do it. I can tell it's here because there's an event thing, which would be her story quest. Thank God her story quest didn't start from me just walking over here as well. Oh, but then again, you have to unlock it. Alright. So let's do my summons. I take it this is you, yeah? Hu Tao? I take it this is you? I assume so. Why not? Alright, let's do it. The 4 stars are so bad though on this banner. Why would they even bother with these four stars, man? Alright. I'm 64 into pity. I've got 30 wishes. Let's do this. Come on. Okay. 74 into pity. Woo. All 3 of the 4 stars on this banner I already have at C6 anyway. So, yeah. Let me do one single wish. Let me do a single wish. So that takes me up to 75, which is soft pity. Oh, 4 star. Flute. Alright, so I'm in soft pity range. Let's go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is already torture. Yeah, on Hu Tao, all 3 of her talents are amazing, so it doesn't matter which one you crown or not. Whereas some characters, 74 soft pity, well, 75 onward. This is already torture. Come on. Don't do this to me. Yes! Let's go! Third 50-50. That is the third 50-50 I've won in a row. Can I get a second? No. I've never had 2 5 stars in a single temple. Never to this day have I had that. Let's go! I have been preparing for Nilou for so long. I've loved Nilou since she was revealed. Her design is fantastic. I'm not rolling on the weapons banner. I know the weapons banner is a scam. So I'm just going to put 10 more into this. See what we get. Oh well. Alright.
Swing the results of a
Nilou. Yo, let's go. Alright. Now for the fun part. Weapon. I already have a weapon for you prepared. Let's go ahead. Give you that one. I've already got an artifact set for her ahead of time. It's the set I have Xingqiu on. I don't actually use Xingqiu, so, by the way, in case you're wondering. I just used him as a coat rack, essentially. He holds on to the artifacts until I need them. There we go. Alright, so 78 over 111. It's not bad. I think that's alright. Alright, let's start leveling. I can take it at 80 right now, I believe. I should be able to take it at 80 at least.
Huh? What's this feeling?
She is going to have so much HP. It is going to be insane how much HP she has.
done warming up.
I'm actually a tiny bit worried she's going to have more HP than my Kokomi. I doubt it. I highly doubt she's going to have more HP than my Kokomi. I'd be scared if she does, considering I'm using hydro damage and a crit rate piece, not just all HP like I do with some other characters.
I feel like I'm like...
But she's getting there. She's only level 60 with 37,000 already. 40k already and she's only level 70. Jeez. She might actually end up with more HP. 46. 46. 394. I can't ascend her again because I need... Wow, I need more of these. And I need more of these. I might as well do my standard banner wishes. Why not? Yeah, 46,000. Alright, so from what I can tell, her standard attack is kind of pointless. I will take it to 6 just so I have one. She needs a lot of HP, yeah. Yeah. Like Hu Tao, you don't really care about her base attack. It's still pretty decent, 1700, but damage is converted from HP. Same as Shenhe. Like my Shenhe has a crap ton of HP. 36,000. Not Shenhe, my Yelan, sorry. Don't know why I thought Shenhe. Yelan has 36k HP. She does a lot of damage, but that's because it's based on her HP. Kokomi, 47,000. That's bloody close. Jeez. Kokomi can actually do good damage though. Like, I actually see some good numbers from Kokomi during her burst anyway. But in terms of talents, I think her basic attack is kind of pointless. I'm going to take it to 6 anyway, because I have a baseline of 6 on each. I even did that with... where is he? Oh, he's in the party, of course. Soy. With Sino. I even did that with Sino. His basic attack is kind of pointless, but I did it anyway because it's baseline 6s, and then I up the ones that are important above 6. So let's do it. There you go. I think she's going to be mostly about her elemental skill. So let me take that to 8. And I'll up her burst to 8 as well. I think that's good. Alright. Yeah, at the beginning of today's stream, I did watch the her collected miscellany because I hadn't seen it yet. Sort of have an idea of how she works, but it seems a little complicated just from explanation. In use, I'm sure I'll get used to her. I'll get used to how she works. Alright. I would love to smack an enemy. For starters, let me rearrange my party order. That should do.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Seeing all those numbers pop. That's funny.
Here!
So you do Okay, yeah, you can't charge attack while in this stance as well. So how long will this last? Okay, not super long. But then I am genuinely surprised during the open need materials. All I need now are boss drop materials.
With all my strength.
Okay. I'm not sure. Right. So what I want to do is that, and then 1, 2. That? Is that what I want to do? And then I'm constantly dishing out hydro to things.
Positions.
Not sure.
Life is so dull here.
I'll work it out. Alright, so what? Don't really have any resin at the moment. Let me drop some more of these. Let's just drop that. Yeah. I won't experiment on a world boss. I'll experiment with on my dailies. Because dailies are usually... What?
Gather.
Midnight
Oh.
Phantasma.
Paimon, that's outside of this area.
Quietly now.
Time for a light show.
Yeah, there. And down here.
This is order.
By royal decree.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Fire hazard.
Okay. Seven. Cool. I need 13 more, which is what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. About 5, 6 more runs, maybe? Don't know. 7 runs maximum if I'm unlucky and only get 2 every time. Alright, so let's go do my dailies while I wait for that to respawn. Be a good test for Nilou. Oh, I need to give her some wings. Crap, I always forget that every time I get a new character. Let's see, they look good on her. Hell yeah. They look pretty sick on Nilou. Yep, I'm sold. That's not it. It's these.
With all my strength. Dip. Yeah. Dip. Dip. Dip.
Story just hit 5. Friendship level 5.
Pin them down.
Nowhere to run.
Here. Yeah. Dip.
Oh, I was hoping that would hit him. Oh well. Next daily is right there. Tamer of the Mushrooms. Right. Oh. Great test. Perfect test for... Yeah, this is the perfect daily for testing out characters. Done. Okay, there's one right there. Alright, you. Have I done this one yet? I don't know if I've done this daily or not. Wait. What's the name of the Darshan with the largest number of researchers? Give me a hint. It's the school with biology as its major focus. Armuta sounds somewhat familiar. Oh. That's the Wall of Samael. Yeah. Try pairing a team with a Dendro Traveler. Yeah, I saw that in the collective miscellany. She seems to work really well with Dendro characters, which is good. Unfortunately, my Dendro characters now are all that was a guess. All at max friendship now. So I probably won't be using them for my dailies. For things like dailies and stuff, I only use characters that need friendship EXP. Okay, where's my last daily at? Swift Slayer. Alright, this is... There's another combat one? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I know this one. Isn't this the one that's pretty annoying because of the boars or pigs that are already here? Just getting in your way. Is that this one? Oh, I'm thinking of a different one then.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
You're exposed. We shall prevail.
Positions. Ha! This dance is for you. Yeah.
Okay. I should have waited to see what the second damage number is. Okay, yeah, she works she works best with Dendro. You don't like Dendro. That makes sense. Curious to see how she's gonna work with Nahida then, because I don't know what role Nahida's gonna be playing. Either main DPS or support, I'm not sure. She seems to be okay with Candace, just because of Candace's burst. So I just make sure I... Yeah. But you love the character? Yeah, same. I love Nilou's character. She's so good. Design is amazing.
Thank Thank you for
So glad I won the 50-50. Because if I didn't, I'd be really tempted to put money into the game for it, but I don't want to. I really, really don't want to. Okay, let's... Before I carry on, I'm going to be doing her story quest in a moment as well. I need to put her down here so I can get some more friendship EXP for her. Because I was saving up my friendship EXP in this area. The Teapot's friendship EXP is how I got a lot of my characters maxed out in friendship without using them. Like, I hate Bennett and Xingqiu as both characters and gameplay wise. But unfortunately, like you just said, Bennett and Xingqiu are probably the best supports in the game, but I refuse to use them. Always have done. I've always refused to use them. Just, I've never liked them. There we go. All right,
this realm.
Nice. Which is why I'm so glad. I am so glad they basically replaced Xingqiu for the most part with Yelan. Yelan is actually a good character. Alright, Nilou.
Oh, hey there. Wanna play a clapping game?
Not really.
I'm good. No need to worry about me. I'm really happy that you invited me to hang out here. You saw right through me. Give me a moment. I am in a sea of Zaytun peaches.
Support enabler. Okay. Burst area that can buff. Ooh, interesting.
Gently push the peaches away.
Yeah, I haven't really looked up.
There. And that's how you chase the jitterbugs away.
Nahida's ability wise.
Back to your question.
I've seen her materials
really
that you need,
decorated this
and
place.
that's about it. I took
It's
note
so
of them,
snug and cozy.
but that's it.
But I've never left Sumeru City before, so suddenly being taken to a new place is... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, or can I stay here a little longer? I won't be nervous anymore once I'm more familiar with this place.
I need to build her a stage. Alright, that's a point. Does she like any of these sets? They haven't added characters to this in a while. I think Ayato was the last one, wasn't he? Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so let's... Yeah, I'll be doing her chapter in a moment. Yeah, I just want to do... I want to do these. Get these out of the way. No. Of course. And I'm not gonna lie, out of all of the characters I've intended on getting in the banners, Albedo is the one I regret the most.
Moment of birth.
I outside of increasing his friendship EXP. I haven't used him once since. I don't use him for Spiral Abyss. I don't. He's not a part of like any of my good damage teams. Nothing. I'm sure he can be good. I am positive he can be amazing. He doesn't resonate with any of my comps or anything. So I was a little gutted that I actually went out my way to get Albedo when he... Not when he first came out. I got him on his rerun. His first rerun. Alright. What do they have Nilou on? With 50k HP. What the shit? Right, a better weapon. Her weapon. 2-piece Minolith, 2-piece Gilded Dreams. Can't see their individual stats. Is that good? 2-piece Gilded Dreams? Hu Tao, Albedo, Xing Shou, and Zhongli. I guess Zhongli and Albedo can function together. Again, I don't use Xing Shou. For me, that would be that'd be Yelan instead. Rude. Alright, let's get rid of this. Go away. How did I get that filled before? What did I do differently? There we go.
Just like we rehearsed. Dance with the waves. With all my strength.
Oh, okay, it's not persistent elemental skill. Don't know why I thought it might have been. they never are.
I'll protect us. Ride this on for some. Positions. This dance is for you. Yeah.
Okay, I still don't really know. Oh, Crystallize would cancel some Vaporize? Yeah, fuck that. 2 Hydro, 2 Dendro characters. When Kusanagi comes out, I can see... I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to claim, not start. Yeah, when Kusanagi comes out, I can see a team with Dendro Traveler, Kusanagi, Nilou, and... Kokumi maybe? Or Yelan? Yelan. Possibly even Candice, I'm not sure. Let me read her burst. Maybe Candice? You need to get hit by the Dendro Corals. Okay. Not sure. I'll work it out. Okay, so... Nilou story chapter. I'm glad I didn't activate it before doing my summoning session, because Yelan will work with that team. She's an enabler. Yeah, Barbara and Kokomi works best. It would be tough to choose between Kokomi and Yelan then, because Yelan's so good. So is Kokomi though. For the hill as well, yeah. Because I won't have a shielder.
Nilou, it's nice to see you again. Oh, hey there,
Turn
Traveler
on
and
the
Paimon.
autoplay and enjoy.
Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so,
Did it?
the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
Yep.
Will
So
your
many
celebration
festivals.
also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Yep, into a gift box for you, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
Can try.
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up?
Oh, Dunyazad. Are we going to see Dunyazad again? Man, it's been a while.
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest
Oh,
and recover. I tried to
Fine.
visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up.
She's a little busy, but I can probably go fetch Dia. She can get us in, I'm sure. Maybe. If she's still working for the Dunyazads, that
She'll
is.
be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilou that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
Yeah, she helped us out a
Way
lot.
too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared
Really?
to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler? Alright,
Yeah, why not?
then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff!
Stuff.
Whoa! Did you buy all of this, Nilou? Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much. That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much. All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it?
So it's not just us that really likes Nilou. Everyone else, all the other NPCs do as well. Makes sense.
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
I've pretty much got an endless inventory,
I'm
so yeah.
sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Okay. Does my man have more for her?
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilou.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
No, Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
Truly a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
I don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
I'm actually not sure.
Ooh,
What's that?
What a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
A regular shop owner?
Make sure you got everything.
A responsible businessman?
Feel free to come back anytime.
Paimon's starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah, everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilou, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends
Yeah,
now.
but selling goods is still
There's no need
important to
dig up the
business.
past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Yeah.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
Yes. Yes, I would, Paimon.
About time, Nilou. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Kill him.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
He's a leaker. Kill him.
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yep, every one of them.
And they're coming to today's celebration, too.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty
They
surprising.
look a little silly, not gonna lie.
Why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
It fits
No.
perfectly.
Yeah, but it doesn't look great. I don't like it.
Hey, is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating. Huh.
Also,
That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
don't wreaths, aren't they supposed to go around the head? Like a crown kind of thing? These look more like hairbands because they don't go around the back.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great. Please and thank you.
I love the traveler's face. Oh man. They make the traveler so sassy in this.
Thanks for
I
the
love
help,
it.
Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilou saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Wow. Wow.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Mild character progression from Paimon?
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff.
Huh.
Looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Of course you will.
See ya! Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course! Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Okay.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice.
I actually do have to speak to people.
Immerse ourselves in this warmth.
The fact she weren't topped off bothered me. Sup, Miss Rekka?
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
The game made you start using calculator? What for?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Good, I don't have to speak to the kids.
Hey there!
Sir.
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by
When you
its
got
cover.
Ganyu. Oh, what, to work out sort of,
You're a special one.
what kind of damage you should be doing with the multipliers and the boot and the buffs and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you
It's like,
think. Unremarkable.
Before I got
Better than an average
Sino,
person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
I was using Kuching quite a
Is art
lot
product
because
that
of
we create and bring
Dendro
forth,
and Electro
or
is just
it a
so
naturally
good.
existing resource? I, for one,
And I was
believe it to be
leveling
the
up
latter.
my Tainari and Kole's friendship EXP. I ended up
I've been
building
staying here for
a pretty
long
decent
On occasion,
set
I'd assist them in penning lines of
for
dialogue,
Kuching
but most of my time I just
that I
stand back
realized
and
as soon as Sino came
I
out,
prefer to abstain from writing as
I
it
can just throw that
spoils
set
the
onto
viewing
him
experience.
instead,
The
since
existence
he's
of the
just a
theater,
superior
of
Electro main
and of
DPS.
humanity itself.
And
All
I'll
of
show you
these
what the
can be
set is after
considered as
this
forms of
cutscene.
art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
And I did that as well. I sort of went
Let me
in
ask you
depth
this.
on
What do
the
you
crit
think
rate to
is
crit
the
damage
meaning of
ratio.
art? I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance
I'm not even paying
upon a
attention to you,
spark of
Kasani.
inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Sure. Yeah, the artifact set I've got him on is 4-piece Glad because it's pretty good on him. And I went in depth on this, like making sure my crit damage and ratios are consistently there. I mean, them ones are perfect, 14% on each. And 21 to 31 on that one, which is pretty good. 8 to 13, 10 and 14. I remember actually sacrificing one piece that had more crit rate on it. Yeah, I had him on that one. 10% crit rate, 12% energy recharge. But I eventually swapped him to this one. Sorry. I lose a tiny bit of energy recharge, but that's fine. He works perfectly fine. With a tiny bit less, it's fine. I lost a tiny bit of crit rate, but I wanted to gain that crit damage and attack because my crit rate on him is already, well, it was over 100, but now it's 97.4% and 163 crit damage. So I figured I could sacrifice a few percent crit rate for more crit damage. Mainly because of his weapon. I got him in the Primordial Jade Spear. And yeah, plus 70, plus 75 on his artifacts. And he naturally has a high crit damage on him. So, yeah. And then you can always just, outside of Spiral Abyss, obviously. I don't want those. You can always just like pop one of these foods, get an extra 10% crit rate, and an extra 320 attack. Okay. Yeah, I sort of went a little bit in depth on that build because I was using Kuching a lot. So, yeah.
Hello.
I just want more builds to be like that, you know?
Who are you?
Amazing crit rate, amazing crit damage, but it's hard to do that. Yeah, we're here with Nilou. Chill, chill, chill.
Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
What are you really up to?
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes. But not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use
Always
in the show.
crit? Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
To have that
I really
consistent
do need to focus and
100%.
start working on it.
It's beautiful. Yeah, sorry to bother you.
Is prop making something to be that jumpy about?
Right.
Oh well.
Well, having the 100% crit would be amazing. I sometimes have to sacrifice crit rate for extra crit damage. Depending on the character, of course. Some characters, it's not that important for crit rate, crit damage. Like my Nilou build is 78. I probably could get more crit rate, but then I'll be sacrificing other stats and it's just not worth it. I can always buffer that. If I gave her the food that gives 20% crit rate, that's a 98.7% crit rate. That's perfect almost. I forget about Dory. I don't care about Dory. She has a lot of HP though. I just realized I've got 3 people in my party that have amazing HP pools. Like what? How do I have Shenhe built? Yeah, 58 to 105. That's more the average, I find. That's kind of what I end up having most of my builds. Yeah, like 55 to 121 on my Eula. I would love that my Eula to have more crit rate, but it's hard. It's hard. Ganyu again, 54 seems to be like what I always end up having. She's not built. She's not built. My Traveler has 71 to 162, which ain't bad. So, yeah. 46 has actually a tiny bit low. Kokomi's is negative 86. That's never changing. But she doesn't need to crit. Mona's not really built. What is she missing? Oh, a feather. Oh, that's right, because I've only got the one Noblest feather and I nicked it from her onto Shenhe. Because I was using Shenhe in Hyakumaniki. That's it. Zhongli have 50k and your Bennett has 30. Nice. What's my Zhongli at? 40. My Zhongli's got 40. I've only got him at 80. I mean, I have him on Black Tassel strictly because he is a HP build. Artifacts. What do I have him on? HP, Geo Damage, and HP. I can probably change that Geo Damage to a HP goblet. Thinking about it. Do I have any good HP goblets? Spare that I'm not using? That one's alright. Hate attack and crit rate. Attack and... See, that's amazing. My Dory's using it at the moment. Let's enhance this and see what I get. What are these? Oh, yeah. Trash. Pretty much. I mean, that's not terrible. 19% crit damage, but nothing else on it. I can change that goblet, yeah. I'll get rid of this. It sucks because it's... And then weapon. Eventually, I'll change the weapon. Do better damage with better shield. Honestly, the damage he deals... He could deal 0 and I'll be happy with him still. He's all about his shield for me. I don't care about anything else. Oh, and the damage boost from his pillar. That's about it. That's all I care about. But anyway, in all the artifact farming I've done since Sumeru came out, I have only had 2 Dendro damage goblets. 2, and they both suck because they all went into defense %. So let's get rid of that. Oh, oh, that sucks. Alright, fine. I'll take it to 20 anyway. I might have luck when it comes to banners, but this is where the game screws me every fucking time. Artifacts. Oh my god. And these two are just garbage. See, that's good and that's good, but my Dory's using that. So screw it. I'm taking it off of Dory. Dory can have the shit one. There you go. What's his health at now? 45? Not bad. See, I don't really have a better weapon for him in terms of just HP. I wish there was a better HP % weapon than this. but it will do for now. What's his burst? Yeah, it's at 8, so that's fine. It just makes his shield even more unbreakable. It's already unbreakable as it is.
Sorry for the wait.
Most of the time it just expires, it doesn't actually get broken.
Done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Skyward Spine. Haven't got it.
Maybe we really should have.
To this day, I've only had one Skyward weapon. I think.
As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we should.
Yeah, I've had one
all.
Skyward weapon. That's the Skyward Atlas, the Catalyst weapon.
And who would even like it? Oh, don't think
Because
like
I genuinely am not sure if I have
promise?
really good luck on weapon
going to
banners
give
or really
everyone
bad
a
luck,
pleasant
because
surprise.
I don't get the Skyward weapons, and I always get the weapon I aim for. But I rarely roll on weapons banners. And on standard banner, I think I've only had the Skyward. No, I've had. What weapons have I had from the standard banner? Let's think. I've had almost bow twice, Skyward Atlas, I think the Jade Spear as well I've had.
And besides,
I think that was from
you've
standard
never
banner, I'm
attended
not
a
sure.
celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity.
But honestly,
Everyone
I
will
actually
love you.
prefer getting 5-star weapons
so
than characters from
Not
the standard
really
banner.
sure about this. There's nothing to
Because
be worried about.
while I don't have any
take a
of
step
the
forward and
standard
give yourself a chance.
5-star characters
There aren't any scary
at
people
High
here,
Constellation, I've got Diluc and Mona at
Right.
C3, Jean at C1 or C2,
Maybe this will help.
Chi-Chi at C1,
Over here. Inaya has
Kuching at
something great to tell you
C0,
all.
and Tainari at C0.
Wait.
Skyward Spine.
already said that I'm
I
not
would
ready
love a
yet.
Skyward Pride.
What should I say? Take it easy and relax.
Honestly, I would love
Deep breath.
almost
In
any 5-star
Once
Great
you've
Sword.
taken a long
I haven't
exhale,
had one yet.
Calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste. Using it as a gift, though?
I am getting close
really isn't that
on
good.
the standard banner. I am
So
getting
when
close to
Inaya
pity,
was talking
or
about
soft
making
pity
a
at
prep,
least.
She was actually preparing a
think.
present.
I'll have to double check. I might actually start rolling on standard banner next.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Would love an Amos or Skyward Bow. They're both really good. I love Amos Bow. I'm a little annoyed I refined my Amos Bow. I would have preferred to build 2 of them.
You've worked on it for so long.
Well,
so
to level
have
up
some
2 of them.
confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Oh, I've also had
Is Mr. Zubair here?
another book twice. What's the other one again? Lost
Sheikh
Prayer.
Zubair.
I've had.
This is an
I
urgent
think I've
notice
had
from the
them
Academia.
from
This
standard
celebration,
banner.
or
At least
whatever
one
it
of
is,
them.
must stop at once.
Oh, shut it,
condescending
Academia
guy.
guy.
What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish
This noise again.
As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
I know how to stop him. I have a weapon, and I can use 4 out of the 7 elements. I think that works.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh?
Oh.
Father? Their family?
That explains a lot.
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly.
Business.
I will not waste more time on pointless arguments.
That's an obvious lie.
Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Alright. How you holding up, Nilou?
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right? Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
Yep.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see.
Well, the Academia won't.
Defeating him in a debate.
But
it's
he
a good
definitely
idea,
will.
But which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Because while that dude might be thinking it's all up, like, from the position as an academian scholar, he's 100% biased and against it because his daughter is involved. 100%. He just doesn't realize, probably.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
Did Nilou always have an Akasha Terminal one? I mean, it makes sense. She was the one in the dream.
That's our Nilou. We're rooting for you.
Does the Nilou we play as
Let's head back and tell everyone
have
what
an
we came up
Akasha
with.
Terminal one? No, she doesn't. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, I wanted to have a look at standard banner. I have 3 wishes in my standard banner. Okay. Well, that explains, that answers where I was in the 5 stars. Okay. I honestly didn't want that. Whatever. Well, that answers where my pity is in the standard banner. Sure. I would have much preferred a weapon, and like I was saying, I would have even took a Skyward Spine. Because I don't use D-Look. Like, at all. And now he's at C4. What does C4 do? Alright. More damage on his skill, I guess. Is he going to be my first C6 5-star? That would suck. I mean, because out of all my 5-stars, I thought it was going to be Mona. Because I got Mona, like, up to C3 a long time ago. Like, I was getting Mona a lot. And I haven't had her since. Like, I haven't had her in... Ooh. When was my last Mona? I don't remember when my last Mona was. Because I was hoping, like, you know, get some more constellations on Mona. But no, apparently D-Look wants to be up front and center. And out of the 5 standard characters, D-Look was the one I got the first of last. Like, I got all the others, like Chi-Chi, Kuching, all of them before I got my first D-Look. And now D-Look's at C4. He just won't bloody leave me alone. I don't even use him. Like, I was hoping for a 5-star weapon. And like I said, I want a 5-star greatsword. Any 5-star greatsword. I'd take any of them. Because I haven't had one. Hey, Blazy. How you doing? Welcome
Relaxing
in.
days like this are nice.
I'm currently...
Let's take it easy.
Halfway, well, a part of the way through Nilou's story quest. Apparently I'm looking for something. Gather everyone and get the situation straight. Right. What? Over here? Okay.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilou's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most.
Yeah, all else you've missed is at the beginning of the stream I reacted to the collected miscellany. That was a bunch of fun, like watching through that, trying to figure out how to use Nilou from that, but she seems a little complicated at the moment. I haven't quite wrapped my head around it yet. I'm probably way overthinking it. She's probably super easy to use. I'm just not that bright. Then obviously I pulled for Nilou. I got her, thank God, because I was on a 50-50 and I can't afford go to pity again. So yeah. And then obviously I just got D-Look on the standard banner from the 3 wishes that Nilou gave me. That's pretty much it. I did some boss runs. First time looking at a stream. Nice. Cheers. Welcome in. Yeah, I did some boss runs for Nilou because she still needs material to level up. Free to play? Nah, not really. Not a huge. I don't put loads of money into the game. Like, I buy the battle pass. I buy the Welkin Moon every month. Well, not every month, because I sometimes buy it 2 or 3 months at a time. I put little bits of money in here and there, not loads, like into wishes. So I wouldn't say free to play, but I'm as far away from a whale as you can think. I'm kind of like a dolphin, you know, if that's a term used. Like per month, I'd say, let's see, a tenner on 10. Yeah, I'm a low spender. I'd say at most £20 to £30 a month, maybe more. Depends. Like when Hu Tao gets a rerun, I really need a C1 Hu Tao. Mine's been at C0 since her initial release.
Things might turn out differently from what
when
you
Hu Tao
expect.
Comes out, if I cannot hit pity, I'm gonna drop the £100. Well, it's like £85, something like that.
But I'm not sure how
One and guarantee me a Hu Tao.
I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word.
But when I know she's getting a rerun,
Anything is better than just
I'm gonna
standing
try and
aside
prepare.
watching the theater get demolished.
I'm gonna try and prepare a guarantee, not a 50-50, if possible.
That we have some fight in us. Thank
But
you, everyone.
the way my luck has
feel
been
a
with
lot less
banners,
nervous with your
I've been
support.
lucky. I've won the last 3 50-50s. I got a
Not to
Zhongli,
rain on your parade.
which put my Zhongli
My
up to
father
C2.
is
I'm
a
so happy
real
about
hard
that,
guy
because
to deal
C2
with.
Zhongli is a monster.
He's erudite, meticulous,
I
demanding,
got Sino on a
and
50-50,
exceedingly
and now I
familiar
just
with
got
rigorous
Nilou
logic.
on a 50-50.
It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that.
So I'm hoping
just didn't
my
wanna
next,
hurt
the
Nilou's
next 5-star,
feelings.
which I think
But when all's said and done,
is Nahida.
aren't you hurting her just the same?
I'm going to be on a 50-50 for that one as well. So with luck, I get her. If not, I'm not too bothered.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood.
And I'd like to wait
just can't
until
force
Hu
myself
Tao's
to
run
expect
in
a
general,
positive
but I don't
outcome.
know how much is going to be in
Nilou
between now
shouldn't
and
have to
then.
push herself for the sake
Because I would
of an
like
impossible
a
goal.
Nahida / Kusanagi. Yeah.
It's way too early to give up.
Yeah, I don't know what's in between that.
You're right, Inaya.
Get Albedo, because you have Zhongli.
We're up against the Academia.
Makes sense.
Everyone
I
knows that
personally
they're very
don't
powerful.
really like Albedo. I've got an
Skeptical
Albedo.
might actually be the more normal response, but I still want to try.
But I've never
I'm
really
reluctant to
used it.
just let Zubair
Not
Theater
properly
go.
anyway. I've leveled up his friendship
And it's not
EXP,
just me.
and then that was
I
it.
think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
Try watching is Nilou
understand what
that
you're trying to
bad?
say.
By
I also
Zell?
have my own
Was that
intense
Zelly?
feelings
Was
of
that,
anger
is that
and
two
regret.
L's? Can't really see from here.
Could I trouble
That's
you
an
to
eye.
tell your father
Alright.
about our
Good
plan for a
walkthrough. All right,
debate?
yeah, that's cool. That sort of thing will be
Get in touch
useful.
with your family, right? Yes, I can.
But honestly,
Then
every
please help us
time
pass
I've
on my
heard people
request.
say, "Oh, this
I've
character's
never
going to be bad. This
participated in
character's
a debate,
trash,"
And truth be told, I'm still not really.
there's no
confident
way
in
that they're
myself.
as bad as people
But
say.
since we've decided on a debate,
I use
I'll
Yoimiya
do my
a
best
lot,
to prepare for it.
and she's
I'll
amazing.
gather everyone's
I
thoughts
use
and let them
Kokomi
be
a lot,
known
and
to
she's
all
really
during
good.
the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire
Played him
theater
for the
combined?
primos,
Then we should
and
have
you
a
love him.
chance, right?
Makes sense.
Right.
He can be really good.
That's
I just personally don't
Nilou.
like using him,
That guy.
and
Will prevail. Make him eat
I'm not the kind of person that will ignore meta, but
You too.
I
We
won't
aren't getting into
blindly
a
follow
fight.
it.
But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
I like playing with characters I enjoy playing. Like, I enjoy Yoimiya. I enjoy Sino.
I felt that I
I will
might have
use
said
them.
a bit too
I
much.
do not enjoy Bennett, and I do not enjoy
Anyway, we better start
Xingqiu,
preparing
therefore
now.
I don't use them.
First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
Alright, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
And I haven't had a single problem without them two. Like, as an example, Spiral Abyss this month, without having a Bennett or a Xingqiu, I've managed 34 stars out of 36. I think that's good. I think that's the best I have done, though. I don't normally bother with floor 12, but I wanted to this month because of Sino and Dendro Traveler. And I managed that with one of my pretty much my two parties staying consistent all through Spiral Abyss, and one of my parties is my shred party. I call my shred party because it's a party that rips apart HP, which is that. I use them for. I rip apart HP like it's nothing. And then my other party, which I used in Spiral Abyss, was...
Who's our next target?
Crap, who was it?
We'll need a
I know it was
strategy.
those three. Oh, and Kazuha. Oh, he was already in the party.
Sounds
Yeah,
good to me.
and that party. These two parties are what got me through all of Spiral Abyss, pretty much. And I just don't have an issue with it, like, at all. I mean, except, obviously, floor 12, you're a little tight on time, but that was it. I couldn't get 3 stars on a couple of them. can make more character layouts. Yeah, I just don't need to. I know you can do up to 10, I believe it is now. No, not that. How do you do it again? Up. Yeah, you can do up to like 10, but I don't really need to. I have my story party, which I use when I'm doing like the main story. I always use the Traveler for that. My Friendship EXP party, which these are the last 4 characters I need to get Friendship EXP for. My Exploration party has characters like Tainari to see things on a minimap, Kazuha for exploration, and Yelan also for exploration, just makes things quicker. And then there's what I call my Shred party, my Power party. Yeah. Actually, let's go ahead and I'll come back to this. I want to give you a quick example of my Shred party because I want to keep farming. I want to run this boss again. Yeah. How this party works is pretty much Zhongli Shield, Fish, Yelan Burst, and then use a skill to get back her energy if needed. Zhongli Shield won't break, and then Yoimiya to town. And then just get some energy back. There you go. Wait. Done. I need more of these. I need 11 more of these. Cool. Which is hopefully just 4 more runs. Alright, let's get back. Continue this a little bit more while I wait for the boss to respawn. Yeah. The only thing that can make Yoimiya better, which is something I have been begging for Hoyoverse, wasn't MiHoYo obviously, since day 1, is a lock-on button. Like, let me use something on this controller that will auto-target, like, keep my camera on the enemy, you know? And that will fix her her issue where if she's too far away, she won't actually shoot the enemy, she will just shoot ahead of herself, which sucks. Yeah, she does have some issues there. But I've been begging for a lock-on toggle or something, you know? Like, I know that would be difficult on mobile. Keyboard and mouse wouldn't be an issue at all. There's plenty of buttons, I'm sure. And controller, I think there's
all your sleepiness into it, and then
something
it's now
on the controller that isn't used. I don't remember which button isn't really used on controller, because R3 does that. L3 is the is that you could do something with the touch bar on the controller, because I mean I use a PS5 controller because I'm on PS5, but the PS4 controllers also do this, where the touchpad has 2 buttons on it, I believe, or maybe even up to 4, I'm not sure. Right? Yeah, no matter where you touch on the touchpad, it opens up the chat. Maybe have one side of it be the chat and the other side be something else. Like swap out L3 or something and have L3 lock your camera onto your enemy. I'd love that. It would fix a lot of issues I have with certain characters. Okay, let's speak to you, I guess.
Mr. Zubair, We're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules.
Hopefully I'll catch you around. Thanks for stopping in.
Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the
Honestly,
theater
this
is one
story
of us.
quest so far hasn't been the best, so you're not missing much at the moment.
I have failed in my duty as a manager.
I assume this story quest will pick up, because at some point
confidence and strict adherence to the rules.
we're going to enter like a domain or have like an event where we can use Nilou
and force them to concede
in combat. So there's going to be combat.
Alright, got it.
But I'm not sure how it's going to lead to that
many
yet.
situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou,
That makes sense.
You are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Alright. Nadia.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilou. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilou was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilou without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
You'd be a bad person just to speak badly about Nilou no matter what. Not gonna lie. Whether you stepped up to help or not, you don't speak bad about her. I will hurt you. Rika.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia.
Is it Rika or
That
Rekka?
reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always
remember.
charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have
You're an
regrets
adventurer?
if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Oh, okay.
So
She
that's
was
what you
an
were worrying
adventurer.
about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here
welcome
if
back.
it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become
You haven't
a
missed much.
happier
You haven't missed
person?
anything really.
That's hard
Just
to say.
talking to people.
Are you
think we're trying to figure out how to fight back, but
Yes,
I don't know.
but I truly do mean
I was just
what I
saying that
say.
there's
Being here at the
really
theater
not
has
much
taught
going
me an
on in this story
important
quest.
lesson.
Like,
The most important thing about an experience is
I assume
how
at
you
some
choose
point
to interpret it.
we're gonna enter combat
can
or a
choose to
domain
believe
where
that
we
my
get
life
control
ended with my
of
husband's death.
of a
Or
trial
I can choose
Nilou.
to believe that it was a
I
blessing
don't know
in
how it's gonna lead
disguise
to that
for
yet,
Serene
but
and a bee.
we'll see.
Similarly, even
These
if this
story
theater
quests
disappears,
have been getting longer and
and the
longer
beginning
as the
might
game's
just
been
be
going
around
on.
the corner.
So
Good and bad are all human-made
I'm not sure how
concepts.
far I am.
It all
Maybe 15,
depends on
20
how
minutes
we
into
choose
this
to
one.
see things.
You have a point.
Because I keep sort of stopping to
Nilou,
talk.
I know how important Zubair Theater is to you.
And
You don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you.
yeah,
The
so I
theater
don't know
won't
how
go down
long
so
is
easily.
in this story
you,
quest.
Miss
It could be like
Raycar.
another 40-minute story
No
quest.
need
Kind
to
of
thank me.
like how
If
Tainari's was.
anything,
Tainari's
you
was fairly
inspired me
long.
with your
But again,
bravery.
Tainari started off
You
with some
might
action,
have what it
you know?
takes to become an excellent adventurer.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's
Sorry
words of
about
encouragement.
noise. Adjusting my mic. There we go.
I feel a lot better.
Good.
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 My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
What we're going to debate, though, I have no idea. Alright, one more. Is it
When
you?
the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's custom. If anything goes
Nope.
wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
One more person. One more person. Up here, maybe? Nope. Is it the kids?
No one is allowed to bully Miss Nilou.
Do I have a Discord server? Nah. I'm terrible with that sort of stuff.
No one is allowed.
Like, keeping up to date on Discord and Twitter and things like that. I am terrible with that. It's probably this guy, yeah.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy.
Is he expecting an answer like the value of art is in the eye of the beholder or some shit like that? Some corny ass crap? Like, art is subjective, yes, 100%. Some things I might consider art might just look like scribbles or not art at all. And then some things I consider art just look like lines on a blank piece of paper. It's all subjective. What people put value on art isn't the art itself, it's more about the artist.
Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
Do I have a summoning ritual?
No. Nilou's answer far surpasses
I usually
yours.
just go to the
It is
location
close to my own.
that character would go to. Like for Nilou, I came to the stage. For Ciano, what did I do for Ciano? I don't think I did anything for Ciano actually, because I didn't know much about Ciano at all. He was introduced in that patch, so yeah. For Hu Tao, I went to the Wangsheng funeral parlor. Just things like where that character would be, you know? Albedo? I honestly don't know. I mean, there's his little hut on Dragonspine. But, not a great place. Yeah, it sort of changes depending on the character that I'm pulling for. But general pulling, like general wishing, it's just, I don't really have a set spot.
The meaning of art comes not from
Which
its
is weird,
creators, but from its audience.
because I always have a set spot to log out. I always log out in the same spot. I don't know why. Albedo's lab in Dragonspine? There's a decent one, because that's the only place he really ever hangs out. Because he is never at the Alchemist lab in Mondstadt. So, like the one in the city. And unfortunately, you can't... He doesn't have a lab location inside the building that we know of. So, the Knights of Pavonius headquarters. You can give that a try, hopefully. How's your pity look?
In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase
I don't like this
wisdom
guy.
and
He's
knowledge.
far too pompous.
However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all.
60? That's not terrible, but it's still you're still in that low odd range. That does suck. I hate being in that range. But you do still have, what is it, 3 weeks for the Albedo banner, so you should have time to get into. Well, of course you have time. Yep. From this week, you're gonna get a temple from this week alone. As a part of the 2-year anniversary, plus all the events and your dailies. You'll hit pity really easily in that time. You'll probably hit pity within the week, to be honest. With the Hyakman Iki event, yeah. There's a lot of primos in the Hyakman Iki. Yeah. Well, I was going to say, if someone calls themselves a connoisseur, they're fucking pompous. I hate them. After 73, it's plus 6.11 every pull you do. Yeah. After you hit like 75, you got pretty good odds. Trying to think, what was Nilou on? It wasn't 75. I think it was around 80. I'll have to double check.
I found that I could comprehend.
I don't remember how many. I was on 75 when I did a 10 pull.
Of works,
and I got
and yet
Nilou in
somehow
that temple. I don't remember where in that
provided me
temple.
with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
It was that right?
And the Inazuma quest?
Everyone here had a joyous
what?
part in the overall
Wait.
experience. The
What
actors
Inazuma
on the
quest?
stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly...
You mean the Hyakman Iki? Yeah.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite
Got a
the
sword?
performance's middling
Fucking
quality,
hell, man.
they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me.
Was it at least a good sword?
I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value.
Chat comes late after
If
I
art
type.
cannot
no worries.
accomplish that, then
There's a
it's
delay.
meaningless.
There's a delay in between
When you put it that way,
when I see it
Mr. Zubair and I
and
refuse to follow
you
the Academia's
guys
orders to change our shows for a similar reason.
get my response.
To put it simply,
Because you can see my chat.
we were
You can
afraid
see the
that
chat
our
on
shows would
screen.
lose their meaning
So
if people couldn't understand them.
I once
the
stood in
blue
the spotlight,
energy
but I relinquished
recharge
fame
sword.
and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I
Is that the
care
Skyward
not
weapon?
for where my feet may take me next.
Because I don't think I've had that one.
You need
Doesn't
to
sound
remember
familiar.
one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift.
Oh,
that
the
should
Sky
never be
Rider
taken for
sword.
granted.
Ugh.
You cannot
Yeah.
give it up.
Rip.
Not even
That
to the
sucks,
Academia.
man.
I understand.
Yeah, I haven't had that one.
Thank you for
I've
your
actually
words of
been really
encouragement,
fortunate with
Mr.
weapons.
Kasani.
Like
Dust
extremely
the
fortunate with
cobwebs away
weapons.
from the eyes of those scholars.
It's the sort of thing that makes me think I should roll on weapons banner more often. Because when it comes to weapons, these are my 5-star weapons. I've had the Thundering Pulse, 2 Armos bows, 2 Lost Prayers, Skyward Atlas, the Calamity Queller, the Primordial J-Wing Spear, the Staff of Homer, which I got. I can't believe I got the Staff of Homer without getting a Wolf's Gravestone. The Mistsplitter. I'm so happy I got the Mistsplitter. It's such a good weapon. Primordial Jade Cutter and the Aquilio Favonia. I haven't had a 5-star Greatsword though, which really sucks. I would love a 5-star Greatsword. I've had 2 different bows, 2 different catalysts, 3 different spears and 3 different swords. Yeah, you have to get the catch. The catch is really good. It sort of bounces between a couple of characters, but anytime I need to use Raiden Shogun, I give it to the Raiden Shogun. Only 5-star sword is Lost Prayers. Oh, do you mean this one? Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. It's a really good weapon. I've currently got it on my Hazo. Because I love Hazo. He's so good. He's fast. There's one thing about my account now, which will forever bother me, by the way. A good while ago, we had an event that was all around Albedo. And we got a special 4-star weapon for him. I made a mistake, and I took a couple of days break from the game because I was busy doing other stuff. I couldn't play the game. I missed the final part of the event and didn't get the final refinement piece for that. So that Cinnabar Spindle, which is out of the 4-star weapons, is probably the best one for Albedo. It will forever be at refinement rank 4. That's going to bother me for the rest of time, I'm sure. For as long as I play this game, that's going to bother me. And so will one other thing, but that was my own mistake as well. Where are they? Yeah, yeah, these. What would you even call these as an overall thing? Yeah. There's always one more than you need to fully upgrade the Statue of the Seven, or the tree in Dragonspine. I made a mistake and ended up with 2 extra Crimson Agates. And that will bother me because I can't discard one of them. I can't get rid of it. It kind of sucks. I would like it so it's one of each. you know? Culies. Yeah, yeah, because they all got the culus at the end of it. Or oculus at the end of each of them. Any other good sword for Albedo? I'd say maybe a decent energy recharge weapon. Let's have a look at all the 4-star swords. Oh yeah, by the way, I've got my my Kazuha on this weapon because it seems to be the best one for elemental mastery. It's so weird. Any other elemental mastery weapons? Like, I had him on the Ali Flash. His elemental mastery stat is pathetic compared to this one. So, yeah, I need to upgrade that fully. It's only at level 60. And it's already double the elemental mastery of the Ali Flash, and that's at 80. Any other good swords? Let's think. A decent energy recharge one. Sack might be decent. Might be. Festering Desire, if you have that from an event when Dragonspine first came out. Doubtful if you weren't playing then that's a PlayStation weapon, which I don't recommend anyway. I don't recommend this because you need to trigger stuff with Dendro, and Geo can't interact with Dendro, so I think there's other Death Swords, but no 4 or 5-star Death Swords. I think there might be... Yeah, there's a 3-star one. The Traveler's Handy Sword, but it's not the greatest. If you just want the defense stat, then yeah, you can go with that. I think that's it when it comes to defense main stat. Other than that, maybe a good energy recharge one. No. An energy recharge one would literally just be the Sack Sword. But it's not the best on him. It's good. It's really good. But I don't know how good the effect will be. Defense artifacts? Oh yeah, definitely stack up on defense artifacts. I would highly recommend... Where is my Albedo? I haven't built my Albedo, by the way. But it'll be that same build I have on Ito. I don't have a full set, but I would say a 4-piece set of the Husk would probably be good. Because it can work when off-field as well. So, there's that. Do I not have a good piece here? Oh, I do, but... Oh, it's HP main stat. I don't have a defense main stat one, that's why. I need to get a defense main stat hat for here. Yeah, because Ito... Do I have a Favonius sword? I should. Which one's the Favonius sword? Is that a 4-star? I should have it, but why do I not? Husk? Yeah, Husk, definitely. Wait, let me look in the archive. Where is the Fab Sword a 5-star? It's not a 5-star. Four-star, yeah. Favonius Fab Sword. Which one is the Fab Sword? Oh yeah, the Favonius Sword. Yeah, I should. Where is it? I apparently don't have one at the moment though. Huh. Oh, right. I did have one. I ate it. I ended up putting it into a different weapon because I had like next to no weapon EXP mats for some reason at the time. And I didn't think it a big deal because it's just a 4-star sword that I know I probably wouldn't really use. What does it do? It doesn't tell me. Really? You can't view like stats on stuff that you've already seen or already owned. Because I have had it and I leveled it up. But I remember at one point, which weapon was it? I ended up, no, that's it. When I got the Thundering Pulse, I wasn't really expecting to get it because I got it super early. And at the time, I had none of these. Now I have loads of them. But I had none of them. So I ended up just eating a weapon I wasn't using. I think I was at like level 80. And it gave me a lot of materials and stuff. Energy recharge, gives orbs. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah, I apparently don't have that anymore. Oh well. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to have a look at here. Because what's on here right now? No, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to read this. What's this one? EM, okay. Oh my god, I want that for Kazuha. Energy recharge for each point of elemental mastery. Yeah, I found a new Kazuha weapon. Oh, hell yeah, I want that. And what is this? This is new. EM, equipped character gains 24% of their EM as bonus attack for 12 seconds. Okay. And it will trigger every 10 seconds. Gaining 30% of this buff for the same duration. Multiple instances of this weapon can allow this buff to stack. And it will still trigger even if the character is not unfilled. That sounds good. Who would that be good for? Sucrose maybe? I can work with Sucrose. Alright, sure, let's do... I could do a few wishes. Yeah, let's do 5 wishes here. What's my pity on weapons banner? I don't think I've got a... No, yeah, literally pity 0. Literally pity 0 on weapons banner. Because I very rarely wish on the weapons banner. BRB again? Not a problem. The Sucrose? Yeah, I think that's a Sucrose weapon. But that sword, I really want that for Kazuha. That can be a good Kazuha sword. Let's go. Hazo and Pyro Hydro team? Yeah, that sounds sick. What is that? No, that's nothing. Three. 4-star? Come on. No? 4. Oh. 4-star. Alright, let's go. A sack bow. Great. Actually, is my sack bow R5? I actually don't know. Is my sack bow already at R5? It probably is. Yeah, that's been at R5 for a long time. Most of my weapons are. Not all, but most. The ones that aren't are crafted. Crafted. Just unlucky. That's crafted. They're crafted. Not very lucky on that one. Battle pass. Battle pass. That's crafted. That's battle pass. I need one more of them. Yeah. A lot of them are crafted weapons. Yeah, I don't need the sack though. Here's on a Pyro Hydro team, yeah. How would that, what would you use? Yelan and Zhangling. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds really good. I have been meaning to build my Zhangling, because I know Zhangling is amazing. Because, what is my Zhangling? She's still pretty low level, isn't she? Yeah, she's still only level 60. Ugh. I have been meaning to build her, but I just cannot be bothered. You know? But yeah, Zhangling Yelan with Hazo. Ooh, that sounds good. I might have to try that someday.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting.
Welcome back. Slowly getting through this.
You're here.
This story quest.
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop
Hey,
talking
thanks
the
for
whole
the
way back.
thanks for the sub as well, man.
Hey,
welcome.
You too.
Welcome, welcome.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the
That's also a
academia?
good reminder.
Yes.
Well,
that we have to shut down
it lets me know that that notification thing actually
and then
works.
it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
Started building your Zhangling and Kuching today? Nice. Kuching could be pretty good. And I need to build my Zhangling.
You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a
Because I need a good pyro support. I don't have a good pyro support.
Worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia.
Zhangling is in your Hu Tao build.
You might be able to overturn
Yeah,
things
sounds
and change
good.
their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support. No doubt about that.
Again, a Hu Tao build, yeah.
Mine too.
Zhangling and
So what was their excuse
Zhangling,
anyway?
Yelan, and
They still
Zhongli
not a
sounds
fan
good.
of the theater's programs?
Oh, you
Yeah,
sub
something like that.
long ago? Oh, okay. The
Good thing they have the power to
notification
make
is late
rash
then.
decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down
I'm
on
not
them
too
first.
knowledgeable about Streamlabs,
Everyone here has your
so
back.
I don't
The
know how
academia's
long
recklessness won't get them
it
any
takes to
praise.
register, that sort of thing,
They
in
might think that
Streamlabs.
some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally
'Cause
appreciate art.
before I
If they don't believe that, send them my way. I'll let
start
them
streaming
on this subject.
well, before I start
Maybe you
streaming
can
on
prepare some
YouTube,
questions on the
sometimes,
details of
not all
dance
the, not
performance
that
to make
often,
things
not gonna
harder for them
lie.
at the debate.
I want to stream more often, but
Sounds like a good idea.
I work
Maybe
half the
that's
week,
something I should do.
so
Ignore
yeah.
him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will
And then there's always not
support you.
a lot of content for me to stream.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding is
I was streaming on Twitch for a while, but
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need
She
help
like
winning
it,
a debate,
you know?
just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Kokomi. Oh, Kokomi with that team,
Gotta
yeah.
show them
That
who
can
has the
work pretty
people's
well.
support.
Don't really have good team comps and stuff. Don't really need it.
Pieces are starting
Not
to
gonna
fall
lie.
into place.
Like,
Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
building good team comps is fun, and it can make things easier. Don't get me wrong. Much easier. You can get through Spiral Abyss so much easier with a good team comp. But it's also not needed. Like, I gave up on it because I couldn't be bothered. Had a alt account which was completely free to play, so much so I only used the base characters and the free characters you get, like the free Barbara you get, and it would be, I guess, the free Cole as well as the free Noelle you get from the banner. Nilou's already out? Yeah, she came out today. Just about, what, a couple hours ago? Yeah, a little over 2 hours ago. In EU time anyway. I don't know about the rest of the world. I don't know if it's got a different time window or not. Welcome in. What's that? Mythical Misty? Or Mythical Mystic? Yeah. Although I'm hoping eventually Dendro has reactions with Animo, Geo, and Cryo. Because at the moment, they don't interact with Dendro. I'm curious to see if they're going to and what they're going to do.
Blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness.
Oh, and
into
America
it,
has it in
and
an
then,
hour.
poof,
Okay.
It's now flying away.
Well, of course, Asia got it first, yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Mythical. I am partway through
Have you seen Missy Naya?
Nilou's story quest, so if you don't want spoilers for Nilou's story, you don't have to stick around, of course. Like, if you want to do it yourself, do it yourself. I'm sort of getting through it slowly. I keep stopping to talk and doing other stuff. Not gonna lie. Won't add new reactions? That sucks.
Traveler,
That kind of kills Cryo a little
I
bit.
messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
Because
What?
like, if you really like a Dendro character, like Dendro Traveler is actually really good. Or Nahida that's coming out. Even Kole's pretty decent. Then you're just not going to use a Cryo character. You don't mind spoilers? That's cool. Honestly, there's not much going on in this story at the moment anyway. So hopefully it ramps up a little bit.
But knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
Sure.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Yeah, Cryo does have some beast DPS characters on their own. Ayaka, Ganyu, yeah, definitely. They've got Eula, but Eula's more physical damage. They got an amazing support. They got two amazing supports, actually. It's just a shame they couldn't do something with Cryo and Dendro.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic.
Like,
how will you know if you don't try?
something I could have seen that might have worked is something similar to Freeze, but instead of stopping the opponents in place, it sort of slows them down. And then you can get some some break damage in there as well, similar to Frozen and Petrify. You can get break damage on them.
She was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from
You know, like
water, so I carried her back.
frost on a plant,
No
for example. That kind of thing.
Theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
They also have the most liked character in the game, Chi-Chi. Oh, Chi-Chi. What other cryo characters do they have? Thinking about it, we haven't had a cryo character since Shenhe. The heck? Was Shenhe really the last cryo character to come out? Man, that feels like ages ago. Yeah, or a debuff. Yeah. Yeah, they've got Ayaka. Ayaka's a monster. I never did get her though. I was unlucky. We have Aloy, but who cares? Yeah, you got characters like Ganyu. Rosaria's an amazing support. Shenhe's a really good support. Chi-Chi can be good. I've built mine in a bit of a meme way. Oh yeah, Layla, of course. Yeah, I completely forgot about Layla. Yeah, she's the next cryo user. She's a 4-star. I don't know what her kit is. Got Diona is a decent shielder and okay healer. I guess you have Kaya. I don't really know how to use Kaya or what his builds are. You got Chongyun. Chongyun's a pretty good support. Yeah, Rosie's a good support. Yeah, you've got decent support in cryo, definitely. I've had a lot of Hydro and Electro users lately. Huh. But yeah, think about that, right? Since our last cryo character, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 Electro characters, 4 Hydro characters, and an Animo character. Plus, obviously, the new element, Dendro. Layla's magic thingy, Catalyst. Oh, is she Catalyst? I actually don't know what their weapon types are, the new characters. Layla is Catalyst. Oh, cool, cool. I said the only thing I know about the new characters is obviously their splash art and the materials that they need to level up. Because I always look that stuff up ahead of time. Kaya's monster. Cleared 12-12 with Bennett, Venti, Xingqiu and Kaya in 15 seconds. Jeez. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't lucky. I have never been lucky with Venti's banner. Not gonna lie. It is, the characters I'm missing are Venti, Child, and Nikami Sato siblings, and that's it. They're the only characters I ain't got. And I'm not that bothered, to be honest. Like, I've got a good Hydro DPS now in Nilou. I didn't really need Ayato. I didn't need Ayaka because I have Ganyu and Yula and Shenhe. I've never needed Ayaka. Child, I just don't like Child much. Am I putting for Ayaka? Nah. Nah. Because how I do banners is, if it's a new character, I will try and get them. Most of the time. If I'm unlucky, I'm unlucky. If it's a new character I really want, I will try my hardest to get them. If it's a rerun and it's a character I don't really care about, like say, like for example, like how it is now, we've got Nilou and Albedo. If I didn't want Nilou, I wouldn't roll on Albedo because I've already got one and I don't care about getting another one. So I'd just save my primos. Or use my primos on resin refreshes a little bit. Got Venti first pull, one of my accounts. Nice, that's lucky. that raises a question. What was your guys' first 5-star character? Because it took me a while to get my first 5-star character, and I was happy I did. When I did, rather. Sort by... No. How do you sort by... No, you can't sort by release date. Not really. Or in order that you got them. Because out of the standard characters, you can see it on my screen. I got Jean, my first Jean came on, I hate American dates, by the way. I'm English, it should be day, month, not month, day. So that's the 1st of September last year. Kuching at 86. I don't know what the pity was, because honestly, before this game, I never really played a gacha game before. I started this game day release. You could see that from my Amber. September 28th, 2020. And I hadn't really played much gacha games before, especially not one that I intended to actually pay attention to. But because this game, you know, Overworld, I'm a Zelda fan. It caught my interest, of course. On first glance, it looked like a Breath of the Wild clone. I spent a day with it. I knew it wasn't a Breath of the Wild clone at that point. Got Kuching one day earlier and lost to cut. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, I didn't get Jean until 2021, like a year after the game came out. Same with Diluc. I didn't get him until July 21st, 21. Chi-Chi I got in February 21. Mona I got back in December 2020. Kuching wasn't until... Actually, Kuching was my last of the basic 5 stars. Huh. Yeah, the day you get Amber is the day you started the game. I got Klee on November 5th, 2020. Klee was my first 5-star in the game. And then it was Mona, pretty shortly after. Well, about a month. Yeah, about a month after. Recently got C2 Mona, nice. I want more constellations on my Mona. Mine's at C3. I want more. I did have a C3 Diluc. I got another one today on the standard banner, which sucks. I don't use Diluc. I don't care about Diluc. But yeah, Klee was my first 5-star. She was also my first main because of that. As well as Fischl. I used Fischl. I got day 1. In fact, I got Fischl in the same temple I got Noelle, except Fischl showed up first in that temple. So Fischl has been one of my favorite characters in this game forever because of that. She replaced my Amber immediately, because as a bow user. Yeah. Took me a few days to get Barbara. Who else did I get day 1? Did I get anyone else day 1? No, it was just the basic characters, Noelle and Fischl.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Nearly at AR56. Don't imagine getting constellations for a 5-star. You'd be surprised. Like, Kuching is the only one of these I don't have a constellation, any constellations on. Yeah, my Kuching's still at C0. My Jean is at C1. My Mona is at C3. I want more Mona. Who was the other one? Chi-Chi. I think my Chi-Chi's at C1, right? Yeah, C1. I've been fairly lucky. Unlike a lot of people that I've seen online. And yeah, my Diluc's now at C4. He's my highest constellation 5-star. That I didn't care about. But after I got the first one, I was happy because I was like, yeah, I finally got a Diluc. Cool. For the collection, you know? After that, I didn't care about getting him. Zhongli, I intentionally went out of my way and got C2. So, because he is a monster at C2, especially in co-op. Your low adventure rank, you'll climb up quickly, trust me. It's I think it's after you hit AR50, or it might be 55, is when it just drags on. Like I'm now at AR60 at last. That didn't take, I mean, I wasn't that long ago. A couple of months, maybe 2-3 months ago. Actually a bit longer than that now. I say about 4 or 5 months ago I hit AR60. But I was on 59 for so long. Just so long. It just drags on so much. Anyway, I'm getting bored of the story for now. I want to take a quick break, kill this thing, and if you lose a 50-50, you'll love a Tainari or Mona. Oh shit, yeah, you can get Tainari now if you lose 50-50. Oh, that's funny.
Stabilize.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Bust it.
AR45 is the key point to get to. Like, after AR45, you don't even need to increase your adventure rank, really. But yeah, AR45 is your objective. Anything above that is just personal goals. 12, I need 8 more. What's that? HP Sands, attack and crit rate, and EM. That's not terrible. I'm going to lock that. That has potential.
Good deeds and bad.
Alright, let's get back to this for a little bit. Then I'll go kill that boss again. Because I'm at 130 now. Cool. I hate staying over 160 resin, because then you are losing out on resin essentially. AR50 is endgame because of character level 90 and weapons. Yeah. And after you hit AR50, it's
stayed here very recently.
strictly down to personal choice if you want to advance your world level or not. Beyond that, because at that point, that is it. That is kind of the peak. Above AR50 is just bonus stuff.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Me being me though, I wouldn't say I'm like, oh, trial Nilou. Alright. I wouldn't call myself like a perfectionist.
Sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Oh, yep. Well, I wouldn't call myself a perfectionist in any stretch of the means. But I hate feeling like I can do more but aren't doing more. Which is why I have a personal goal of well, where the hell? A personal goal of doing everything in the game pretty much. Like leveling everyone, advancing everyone's talents and constellations. That's for 4-star characters. Sure, I want to try and C6 all my 4 stars.
There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after
I don't go out of
me
my
for
way
a
to
long
C6 them, but I
time.
would like to.
Sorry.
5-star characters, that's a bit of a dream, you know. In time, like maybe over the years, sure.
You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
Or if I win the lottery, then hell yeah.
Just thought it would take too much effort.
But me being me, I only work like a part-time job, you know. I can't be affording
I'm gone. Then the situation
5-star
will resolve
constellations.
itself.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier
Not straight away. Not straight away.
singled out
On reruns, yeah. I can aim for a constellation on a rerun, not a problem.
the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because
Surely
of
that
me.
wasn't the only trial Nilou we get to use, right? Right?
Listen to
Normally
me,
we get like a domain.
Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one
Recently
would
started
blame you.
100% exploration.
Mr. Zubair said
Alright,
that
yeah,
you're
see,
one
that's
of
something
us,
I aim to
so
do
that means we will
immediately.
protect you.
Like,
No matter what
I try
happens,
and rush that.
we'll stand as one. Nilou,
Like, I had Sumeru and Sumeru Desert at 100%
Whether it's
within the first
or
few
the
days of
theater.
release.
You can't eat
Doesn't
your
mean I
cake
have
and
everything.
it too.
There are still things
You
I need to do
can't win a
or
debate
need to
against the
find.
academia.
I know that, but 100% doesn't mean you've got
Especially
everything.
Since your opponent will be my father. My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me,
Yeah, I
why
get
aren't
that.
you a genius? Yeah, like I'd know.
There are definitely times I like to crank the music up a bit.
At first,
And
I thought the father would slowly come to terms with
I
reality.
have to admit, the Sumeru Desert music's pretty good.
He just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the
Viewer music is
embroidery
best.
skills
Viewer
I
music's
learned
pretty
at
good.
school to make a
I
commemorative gift for
personally
him.
enjoy Inazuma music
thought
most because it's Japanese
Even
themed,
this daughter
and I love it.
can make her father
I
happy
love the
sometimes.
shamisen. It's such a good instrument.
Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is.
If I can't beat him in a debate,
Never
I can beat him in a
understand
fight.
the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to
Alright,
happen
that
according
makes
to his
sense.
wishes.
Yeah.
As if the world revolves
That makes sense. If
around
it's
him.
like architecture and sort of design that you're
Our little place in this
you're used to, like it's your everyday
means
thing.
nothing to him.
I get that. I get it can be mundane and boring. I find Mondstadt pretty boring just because of how small it is and how little there is going on in Mondstadt now. Now that I've been spoiled with Inazuma and Sumeru, just how packed it is, full of things going on and life and all sorts. Oh, what?
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Oh, we're doing this again. Haven't done this since the Archon quest.
Art must first be appreciated by
The
others
6.0,
to confer value.
3.0, not 6.0, I'm thinking of 14. 3.0 Archon quest.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
That's true.
No, there should be something else that's more...
I'm just going to go through these.
No.
Of course, naturally.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. Interpret it? I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find. Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter.
My issue with this story quest is also
the answer you worked so hard to find.
a compliment, in a sense. My issue is that it's too slow paced, too much of a fluff piece, really. It's too light-hearted in comparison to what has been going on in the Archon quest.
Why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more.
But that's also its compliment.
We have to win.
It is the slowdown. You know, that the Archon quest has been really ramping up and building and being intense. This is the slower side story that usually comes with intense moments.
That's the spirit.
It's just...
I'll tell my father about the debate.
It might feel a little bit out of place.
Even if he looks down on us.
For someone doing this in the future. Like a new player.
Let's go.
Started recently sort of thing maybe. And in 5-6 months, if they take it nice and slow, they reach this point and they do this long after they've done the Archon quest maybe. Because not gonna lie, if you rush through the game, where am I going? Back to Sumeru City. You can get through all of the Archon quests maybe a month at most, or yeah, at most. But then you will have a backlog, a crap ton of character story quests to do, hangouts to do. I haven't even done all my hangouts yet. I've still got one left to do.
That should be everything.
Every side quest. There's a lot of side quests to do.
I'm not sure why.
There's tons to do outside of the Archon quest. So they might not get to this straight away after this. After the Archon quest that we just had in 3.1.
Thanks for that, Paimon.
So...
But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle.
It might feel a bit too slow at that point. Like, too slow.
Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative.
I'm fine with how slow it is now because of the intenseness that is the Archon quest that we've recently had.
Huh? What's left?
What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need
Imagine Cambria characters like this might be machines or something.
What the theater does, but what it is. Let me think.
See, I feel like we will be going to Cambria at some point in the story. It's not going to be for a long time, but
the most important thing
we probably will go to Cambria at some
how
point.
You choose to interpret it.
So characters
Art must first
that
be
will come with
appreciated
that
by others
area.
to confer value.
Honestly, they're probably going to be a bit more like Albedo. and
Mr.
Catherine.
Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater.
Like more automaton, human-like automaton, rather than
Everyone is free to appreciate art.
machine,
No
like
form of
living
art
machines,
inherently
like the Ruin Guards. I wouldn't say no to that. Don't get me wrong. Having like a proper mechanical puppet character would be awesome.
Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else
Like-
because of her painful past.
The image I'm getting in my head, if any of you are familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh, the trading card game, the El Shaddai character, that kind of like clearly mechanical puppet, I would love a character design like that. In story, we were already in Cambria. Yeah, but I feel like after we've been to the Seven Nations, we might go to Cambria as well again. Like the ruins of Cambria, or probably even Celestia. Because there's no way we're going to do the Seven Nations and then the game will just end. That'll be a bit naff. There has to be something else after the Seven Nations.
Not quite right.
Not really paying too much attention. I'm just going to go through.
Not quite.
There you go.
Got it.
It would be good to
When
go
we were
back to
trying to
Cambria
find a
then,
way to
and
save the
like
theater, we
we
heard
either
many
do
stories not
some sort
of the
of time
theater,
travel
but of the
nonsense,
people whose
where we
lives
go
have been
back to
touched
the
by it.
Archon War, or not the
Zubair
Archon War,
Theater
the
is our
Cambrian
reason
War.
for coming together.
The Archon
It
War was
connects us all in unique ways.
what, 5,000 years, or was it
other
2,000? I can't remember.
It's like a bond.
A bond?
Yeah. Like the 500-year ago
Provides
war
money for Miss
that
Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani,
where we lost
and enjoyment for the people of the
the
It also gives
the
Inaya
Electro
shelter from
Archon
her
before A
It has
took
brought us
over.
together after taking care of every single one of us.
What was her name
And
again?
its story won't
Makoto.
end here.
Makoto.
In the future, many more people will come to the
The
theater
riding
and
shogun
receive its
of that
blessing,
time.
and we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community. will
Maybe
show
we
them the
can
same
experience
kindness
that.
we were shown in the past. Aside
Or
from the
yeah,
delivery of
yeah,
performances,
maybe not go
isn't
back in
this
time, but
another reason for
we'll
Zubair Theater's
revisit
continued existence?
Cambria, like the ruins,
I
and
definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event.
maybe the existing Cambrians that might have survived in that area, which will probably just be the Abyss Order, because they are Cambrians. We know that they are Cambrians. Like the Abyss Order, probably led by our twin. Not gonna lie, because that's kind of the direction that we seem to be going at the moment. But he didn't take it. Well, yeah, they were both Archons, but no one knew about A as an Archon. That was kind of a in secret that they had.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, you'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
Yeah, there might be, like, maybe our twin is instigating a second Archon war.
Also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him
There were
what we
two Geo Archons? I don't
Sorry for
recall
the wait.
that.
I'm back.
Were there two Geo
Things
Archons?
went a lot
I
more
know there was
smooth than
Zhong
I
Li,
expected. It didn't take long for him to
obviously
accept the
as
debate,
Rex Lapis
and it's set for 2 days from
back
now.
in the day,
Why are you all smiling so much? Did
and
something good happen?
Morax. Same character, different name,
We realized that your
depending
dad
where you're
might
from.
not be as scary as we had thought.
I don't
We just
recall that.
finished our prep. Rusty's
Maybe it's in one of the
It'll
books I
all
haven't
turn
read.
out well.
There's a few of the
have
in-game
to win.
books I haven't read yet.
No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
I'll have to look that one up. The Pyro Archon gets my attention. I want to know about the Pyro Archon, because from what we've heard about the Pyro Archon, she's a bit of an aggressive tomboy. Not gonna lie, I like that. Oh, what? Wait for the debate 2 days? I hate when they make me wait 2 days, because this takes forever. Just skip it. Fast forward this. She did have powers? Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to look that one up. I'd like to know more about that. I would also like to have known more about all of A's friends. The ones in her character teaser trailer. As well as the other 3 yakshas that we didn't actually see properly, just in those animated cutscenes. I would love to know more about that. There was ruled by 2 Archons though? Why do I not remember this? This is something I'm definitely going to have to look up. Killed over a rock, huh? Yeah, I'm going to have to look that up. Not that I don't believe you, don't get me wrong. I believe you. It's just I need to know more about that then. That might have been something mentioned earlier on in the game. Yeah, Friends of Zhao's, yeah, the other Yakshas. I'd love to know more about them. They seemed like quite a fun group in this little bit we saw. It might have been something mentioned earlier on in the game before. Between 3 and 6. Like before I started paying more attention to the actual game. Like in the story and the lore. Because there was a lot I was just sort of whatever about within my, like the first, like I'd say half a year of playing the game. I wasn't too involved with the story and lore from books and character dialogues. Yeah, see, books I haven't read. I'm gonna have to. I've read the manga, but I don't remember anything about Zhongli and the manga. The one that is on the Hoyoverse website, because that explains Kole. Because if you haven't read the manga and don't have Ciano, because he talks about Kole in there, yeah, sealed away the god's remains in her body. If you haven't read the manga and you don't have Kole, or not Kole, and you don't have Ciano, you won't know about that. Okay. Wonder if there's something in Zhongli's dialogue about that. Was that a black cliff? Oh no, it's about the forge. If anything, it wouldn't be there. It'd probably be in somewhere here. These are things I don't usually read. Not all the time. Because... nothing there. Doubt there'll be anything about any gnosis, because that's just about the story we did experience already. Also, that reminded me, saying in here that Rex Lapis and Barbatos Venti are the oldest still living Archons. I would love to see Kusanali's reaction to these two guys, because she hasn't met any of the Archons, not personally anyway, because of she's been in captivity since birth, essentially. I don't think any of the other Archons would have met her, so... And she's only been around for, what, 500 years? I don't have time. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Witness the debate. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a long cutscene, isn't it?
Hello
Probably.
and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias.
And another Archon, then that's very intriguing. That's something I'm going to have to look up properly.
Also serve as
Not just find it in game. I'm going to look for it online.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilou stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilou.
Great. Do I have to choose a...
Carefully analyze what he said.
Okay.
He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However... Don't think that would...
No.
Don't think that...
No. I thought the value of its existence would have, but...
Don't think that...
No, it's definitely that one then.
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
Guys like this is probably why Tumblr shut down. Well, not shut down, but died off as a platform. We all know that art people appreciate it on Tumblr. And when the head stepped in saying it's not okay, we know what happened. We all know what happened to Tumblr.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is... No.
No?
No.
No?
No.
Why is that so funny?
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilou.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on... I need to rethink things. This is
No.
I need to rethink...
No.
I need to rethink...
No. There we go.
Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah! That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilou.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilou!
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Soren, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilou spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no! What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction! A setup? So Nilou's got him?
Probably.
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya.
Take a wild guess, I think. How I have been doing it this whole time.
She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too.
Alright.
Mr. Sharif believes
What
that
you got for him?
interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere.
5-2 without
There's
taking
only
damage? Yeah, I've
one
done that.
Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
And 3-2, yeah.
Order,
It's 8-3 I haven't done. I haven't done 8-3 without taking damage.
I confess.
Well, yeah, I haven't
this
done
is
that
the
one.
final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Kale works with Garnu's artifacts?
Wait, what are you...
I wouldn't say so. Because Kale's not
mind.
much of a charge attack user. Tainari works really well with Garnu's artifacts.
Does that mean we've won?
The 4-piece... I assume you mean the 4-piece Wondrous Troop.
We won?
Kale... Ooh, I would definitely say the 4-piece Dendro set.
I relaxed for a moment and...
Or maybe even 4-piece Nobilis Oblige.
It looks like he still has
This
a
debate
place
taking
for her
hours,
in his
I
heart.
know.
Terrific work, Nilou and Anaya.
Not gonna lie, this is so
Likely won't
boring.
cause any more trouble for us.
I mean, it's
You
fine,
so
but
fierce. I have a lot
Jesus.
of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilou and
Hey,
Miss
what do I have on
Inaya
my
were
Kale?
so cool!
I think I've got,
Should we
or
throw a
had, if
second
I
round of
if I removed them, I'm not sure. But I had the 4-piece Dendro set on her. Let me have a look. Now that I've got control. Kale. Level 80 Dendro. Wait. Oh, there she is. Was she all the way back there? Yeah, I don't have anything on her now, but yeah, I had the 4-piece Dendro set. This set. The Deepwood Memories. Alright. Yeah, after elemental skill or burst hits an opponent, the target's Dendro resistance will be decreased by 30% for 8 seconds. Could be triggered even when the character is not on the field. That's the main part. Because you can throw her burst out, swap to someone else, and then carry on doing damage with her. It's kind of how she plays anyway. But there's not much, honestly, there's not much point to Kale in general. Dendro Traveler works the same way and is better. So Kale kind of falls to the wayside a little bit, not gonna lie. Not to say she's bad, she's just a little bit outshone. What the hell are you doing over here, Paimon? Wait, I need to see this. Oh man. I thought there was gonna be a double Paimon. Damn it. Alright, Nilou, what's up?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't tell you how long I spent in Sumeru on release.
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more
Like
I think back on
exploring
everything,
and doing
the more
everything.
surreal it all feels.
I think I streamed that
I don't think I
day
could
for
repeat what I did a second
about,
time.
I want to say 8 to 10 hours. Dendro Amber, kinda in the same way she just got overshunned by someone else. Amber got overshunned quite quickly. And so does Kole. Kole's good, but Dendro Traveler's just better.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher.
Yeah, and
who
then
Mr. Zubair
even
had
after
mentioned.
I was streaming that day,
Mr. Zubair opened his theater
I had
when
to
was
stop
still a
because of
child.
like fatigue and throat problems.
There was a beautiful dancer, and from the
I
moment
continued
saw
playing,
her, I
just
couldn't look
resting
away.
up and playing and
I thought to
exploring
myself, the gods must
and
have
doing
blessed her
side
with
quests
such
and stuff
talent.
off screen. And then falling in the
later
rabbit
on,
hole.
she would
Day
actually
2,
smile down
I
at
fell
me
in
and
the
say,
rabbit hole that is the Aranara
the
quest
opposite, in
line.
fact.
And that entire quest line, start to finish, took me around 12 hours.
Yeah,
It's insane.
she said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods.
Like figuring it all out as well, because I refuse to look at any
Born
guides.
from our life experiences.
Since it was all
Whenever there
brand
is
new
joy
content,
or
why would I look at a
something to be
guide?
celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's
Like,
happiness.
I still haven't looked at
She
any
wasn't looking
guides
for flowers
to
and
any of the
applause.
Sumeru Desert
All
yet.
she wanted was to see her
And there are a
audience
couple of
smile.
things that I can't quite work out, so
Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though
Obviously.
it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Although, I do have a small regret. Yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before
well.
he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
yeah, it might be for the best, you know? I mean, I get it. Family is a big deal, like a huge deal. But not every family needs to get along, you know? Imagine 80k HP. I don't even know if you can get that much HP.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on
Unless they bring
stage.
out like a weapon with a high HP percent main stat. Wait for the debate to... What? No. The debate's over. Fuck off, game. Oh, no. What? And it has to be at night as well, so I have to wait an extra few hours after this. I know that there was a dude that has a 74k HP on Nilou. That's insane. How? Maybe with triple HP artifacts with good flat HP rolls, which is stupid. High HP percentages on the flower and feather, and a HP weapon. Not that I can really think of one. Like, the one I'm using on her gives her 20% HP. Oh, with her main weapon. Oh, right. Yeah. Does that have a HP stat on it? I think it does. Ah, it does. And an extra 20%. There you go. That makes sense now. Yeah. I can see 75 maybe, yeah. That's insane though. That's crazy. It's a lot of fucking HP. I want that weapon, but I'm not gonna get it. Not unless I'm super lucky.
But I'm not the best judge of a...
Come on. There you go, that'll do.
People's sense of...
Okay, no, we're not actually waiting for a debate. There's a dance. That's good. I can be okay with that.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Hinaya's taken her place on the stage!
Don't all clap at once now.
Wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination? Huh? What do you mean by that? You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Yeah, enough of that crap.
Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Why? Why would I greet him?
Oh, it's you two.
He's from the academia and he's a bit of a douche nozzle, so why would I greet him?
This place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Okay, so he lost an argument, so they fired him.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly...
I knew Lisa was from the academia.
Of such a person.
I didn't know Signora was. She turned out alright. So, all went well for her, didn't it?
There are no parents who do not worry about their children.
Yeah, but Lisa kind of defected from there. So did Sino. Tainari refused to join them.
I do not have the
so
right
they're
to
all
say
good in my book.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No,
they're working with
that is
Dottore,
not
so that automatically makes
I
them
will take
scum.
my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on.
Ooh, a proper
Get a
cutscene.
chance like this again.
But...
Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I did not realize how tiny Nilou is.
I think we should have
She is small. I think that's one of the reasons why I like her so much. Not gonna lie.
Ah, yes, Inaya.
Small and cute.
I have something for you.
And
still
pretty
learning.
innocent.
It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with
Signora
their
was
feelings.
from Mondstadt.
Yeah.
And she went to academia.
Probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I mean, I knew she was from Mondstadt, but that was a long time ago. Like,
Reconciliation may also not be the best
hun-
thing for them right
I think
now.
I think it was meant to be
All those
possibly
years of
hundreds of
arguments
years.
and misunderstandings can't be settled
And she
overnight.
was
It might be best if they continue to
kicked
keep
out
some
because of her
distance from
pyro
But no matter
powers
where
went
their
out of
hearts and
control, and
bodies
she
may
sort
be,
of set
they
everything
will
on
always
fire.
be family.
Hence Crimson Witch.
All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into
And
the warmth
when the
of that
Fatui
bond.
found her, they gave her the cryo
Everyone's
delusion
really
to sort
thankful
of
to you for helping out with the debate.
control her pyro
So
abilities.
we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Oh yeah, Venti, he abandoned Mondstadt a long time ago.
Isn't this Zubair?
Well, not necessarily abandoned. Venti sleeps for hundreds of years at a time.
Detailed and polished.
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Alright, that was Nilou's story chapter. It was alright. Nothing fantastic. Gave us another stage for housing. Alright, so let's go back to that world boss.
Solidify!
By royal decree.
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Fire hazard.
Back here, you. What? A bit close to be missing your marks there, Yoimiya.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No? You ain't dead? Alright, there you go. Actually took me 3 hours. Jesus Christ, that was a long 3 hours. I did not think it would go on that long. Alright, hopefully 2 more runs and that'll be it. And I've got enough to do 2 more bosses. That's awesome. yeah, so there's a few things here I haven't done yet. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a door in here I can't figure out how to open. And I've even clipped out of bounds and had a look on the other side of the door, and there's a small room I cannot look into or get into. So that's confusing me. There's like a rock here which I can't figure out how to get by because it's a destructible rock, not one I break with like weapons, but I can't seem to get by that. What else was it? There's a boss arena here, but that's a boss that's not implemented in the game. There's also a gate here that... Oh yeah, oh you did see that, cool, yeah. There's also a gate here which I can clip through. Again, I can clip through the gate, but there's nothing behind it except another way to clip out of bounds, which is pretty fun to do still, but yeah, I thought maybe there would have been like a quest or something to take me behind this gate, but I can't find anything. Or I couldn't find any quests that will get me behind that gate. But there's definitely something in there because it's decorated. It's like a decorated cave, which you can't see unless you go through the gate. It's down here. This gate here. You can clip through because of there's an opening on this side. You just need a small character. And once you get through a little bit more... Okay, let me try a smaller character. Because out of the small characters, Dory is actually fairly tall. Klee is technically the smallest, but you could do it with Sayu. I always do that. The door, maybe a domain, need to progress in story. Maybe it's something later on. Yeah. Yeah, she can get through this much easier. Once you're sort of through enough, you can drop through. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, here's definitely something that's going to be something. Probably just an eremite camp or something. But yeah, that's a gate that you can't normally get through. But it's definitely going to move because... Oh no, no. Maybe it is actually nothing because it's not lighting up white. Normally if it lights up white, then yeah. Maybe this is planned for something later. I don't know. But there's a gap in the terrain in here. Unless that's why it's blocked off. Or attempted to be blocked off anyway. Where is... Ah, there it is.
The wind knows me.
I like looking for this sort of stuff. Just for knowledge of it, you know? Alright, now use a small character to make this easier. And see how it's like not connected? Like the terrain itself doesn't meet. So you can climb through. Quite easily. And there you go. Out of bounds. Because you are not supposed to be here. I am underground. Who's this? Juno? Is this one of you guys? Is this anyone? I don't know. But yeah. I like finding this sort of thing. It's fun. There's a thingy up there. Yeah. One of those girls. Can't remember their name. Yeah, this is always fun. There are things below. Like underground areas you can definitely sneak your way into. No, not you guys. Oh well. Like, I was able to glide through. I did this in a friend's world because he hasn't. Oh yeah, yours is a smiley face, of course. I did this in a friend's world because he hadn't opened up Old Vanarana at that point in time. So I used this technique and I snuck my way into Old Vanarana before he unlocked it. So, like, enemies weren't spawned in, treasure chests weren't spawned in. The area was the entire Old Vanarana is a withering zone. So you have like a little timer, and when that maxes out, you die. And it was doing that the entire time I was in there, which is pretty interesting because you're not supposed to be able to get in there until near the end of the Aranara side quest. But what I did,
into the wind,
using characters like Kale to slow down the stamina thing, using stamina food, you don't even need to do that really. See that dome down there? That's an entrance into Old Vanarana. This dome here. So, yeah, you are clearly not supposed to do this. I like doing this just as a exploratory thing, you know. I like to see how games are built sometimes, like how the terrains are built and what they do, like past the point of where you shouldn't see. And we came here to watch a little about that door. It's a door that you enter by the story quest with the cutscene. Oh, is that what that is? It was a door from earlier in the game. I must have forgot about that. Oh, that makes sense. It's annoying that it glows white though, to tell, like, as if it's a interactable. Yeah, this dome here is once I fall into it, yeah, the ground, this area. Huge story point at the end of the Aranara side quests. Finishes in this area. Yeah, then you hit a yeah, he died from the drop, but you hit the dome, which is like a teleport point that just teleports you here. And you can do this before finishing this quest line, before even starting this quest line, and you can come here. You'll die because of the withering. Like, you'll die not super quickly, but yeah. Yeah, you can come here early. The whole out of bounds thing is fun, not gonna lie. There's a few points in the game that I've sussed out because of that. It's like I have a video on this channel from ages and ages and ages and ages ago about a treasure chests that they blocked off in this area near the Indogunyan Stone Forest. Nowadays, this is open. Like, you can just come through here, get a treasure chest here, and leave. But early in the game, this wasn't open. This was blocked off for no reason.
Out at sea. This is really quite tame.
Might do a full video. Yeah, I've done videos about a video about this. This one in particular. I could show you this one now as well, if I remember how to do it. Yeah, this was blocked off, and the treasure chest was still in that room. And it bothered me because my compass was like, yo, you're missing a chest. It's right there. Eventually, they put the chest outside of this area. They moved the chest, and then they eventually moved it back, but then unblocked it. But in here, where was it? It was up here. Up there. Yeah, up there. The terrain doesn't meet. I don't think they would have fixed it, but yeah. I had to do this to get this treasure chest. Right, you have to use a small character. Small characters is kind of what you do. Yeah, see here, the terrain don't meet. Anytime you see terrain that doesn't meet, you know you can clip out of bounds. And then you just sort of like climb downwards. Nope, that's back out, rather. I need to get up. Come on. Yep. That's not what I want. I need to get on this side of the wall. Climb up. No. Climb up. And then sideways through that gap there. It's kind of awkward, but you can sort of see what you're doing thanks to the shadow. Yeah. Now, I should have been out of bounds, but apparently not. Did it? I'm apparently upside down. Sayu's... Well, she is a ninja, so that makes sense. That way, yes, that way. Oh, hello. It's pushing me back in. That didn't used to happen. There we go. There we go. I'm behind the wall. Now from here, you kind of have to like climb downward. This was a weird one. I used to be able to do this consistently. Am I... See, there's like a small gap right there. That you can sort of slip down. You have to do a time trial to open it. Don't recall, but I know that they it was blocked off and it was annoying. That was even after I had done the time trial. It was blocked off still. Yeah. Come on. Climb downwards, Sayu. This is an awkward one. Come on. You can do it, Sayu. Maybe Sayu can't, because I think I did... Who did I do this with? Diona, I think, at the time? So let me... Oh yeah, I'm perpetually falling now because I'm out of stamina. I can't change the party. Let me quickly restore some stamina. Yep. Climb the wall again. I can't climb downwards with Sayu. I can't change the party state. No. Oh, yep. Okay. Now, to change a party member, even though you can't swap party members, just remove everyone and then use the quick setup to change characters when you can't normally. There you go.
Need my help?
Alright, yeah, because she can run here. Because I think technically Diona and Clea are the smallest characters. I'm not sure if they share a height or not. Can't remember. Come on, you can do it, Diona. Man, it's been a long time since I've done this one. Because I've only successfully done this clip, I think 2 or 3 times. No worries, man. Thanks for the follows and all that good stuff. And I'll probably catch you around. Probably getting a headache looking at all of this that weird geometry stuff. Sorry. I want to know if it's still possible to do this clip. This was a hard one because it's such a tight gap to slip through. Yes, Diona, I get it. Oh, I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Wait, let me get out of here. Don't go upside down on me, Diona. I need to get back up into a...
let's go bask in the sun a bit.
Let's
if
not.
you aren't coming, I'll just go by myself.
There we go.
Last chance.
There we
Are
go.
you
See
coming or
that
not?
tiny ass gap right there? That little triangle? Yeah, that's because the terrain don't meet. You can get through that. If the terrain don't meet, you can get through it. Trust me. That's how these games sort of work. Or shouldn't work, but hey. Alright, what I need to do is climb on the wall. There you go. Now stay on the wall as I climb downwards. And then, damn it, I need to stay on the wall. Climb down and to the side. It's so awkward to do. Damn. From this side maybe? There we go. There we go. Ah, damn it, she stood up. Klee, don't stand up. Not Klee. Diona. Don't stand up. Keep climbing. Damn it. Maybe I can do that and then get on... No. I need to get on that side. But without standing up. I can tell she's standing up thanks to, like, shadows and stuff. There we go. I'm on the wall still. Perfect. Now I'll go downward. I should be able to just sort of slip through that. It's awkward as... Damn it. Yeah, it's awkward as all hell. But I remember doing this. And I'm fairly certain I did it with Diona. It might have been Klee. No. It was Diona. It was Diona, because it was not long after Diona came out. So I was using her still. Let me try swapping to someone else. Let me try Klee. Let me try Chi-Chi, actually.
I'm here.
Can she do this? Surprisingly easily. Okay, wait. What? What's going on? Where am I right now? Okay, no, I need to go downward. Okay, cool, I'm on the bottom. It's hard to explain the geometry of this place, but it's awkward. There's all kind of like cut off shapes and stuff in here, but that makes sense because damn it. All right, let's try because each character, even though they're kind of the same height, do have varying sort of size hitboxes. Like Klee actually allows for easier climbing because she is technically smaller. Come on, Klee, fit. Damn it. I am curious, because obviously we haven't really had a good measure of Kusanali's model in comparison to other characters. I am curious how well she measures up, let's just say, to other characters like Klee and Diona. Is she going to be the same height, slightly bigger, slightly smaller? Because that sort of thing makes a difference when you're trying to like flip out of bounds and stuff. Come on. No, damn it. Don't blow up the... Alright. No. Alright, not Klee. This was before Sayu existed. Because it was long before Inazuma. I'm fairly certain I used Diona for this, but I think Barbara worked as well.
The hunt begins.
Or maybe Sucrose, because they're relatively small characters. Maybe Nilou. even. She's really small. I didn't realize just how small she was. Ah, crap. Oh no, I thought I was in the other little section up above. Because there is a section... Like, this is where I'm trying to get through. There is a section up above, up there, where you can get stuck quite easily. That's where I started. That's where I'm trying... What I'm trying to do is get to the other side in that little green area of terrain. It is all kinds of awkward, but you can sort of slip through. It's annoying. Don't know if I can be bothered now. I could just bring up my old video, but that's... seems kind of like a cop-out. Yeah, I might actually bring that up just to have a look at it, see what character I used. Because I remember doing it pretty quickly. And again, it was fresh in my mind, like, how to do it. Kind of like how the other clips are at the moment. They're really fresh in my mind. The game does kind of want to push me back, though. Not gonna lie, it's kind of trying to push me back. Maybe they've, like, improved their systems a little bit to try and push you when you're trying to clip through small geometry openings. Yeah, because it's actually pushing me up. Oh well. Can't be bothered. Let me find my old video. One second. Oh, I can't see anything. My monitor is kind of far away. Well, my other monitor where the
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
There you go. Alright, let me go to my channel. Let me look for my videos. Videos. It's an older one. Oh god, that's... Let me go playlists. Genshin Impact. No.
Lizard
No.
tail, pepper.
I guess it's not in that,
What else
that
do we need
playlist.
to create
What
the most
playlist would it be in?
disgusting cocktail?
Let me just do a search in my channel for Genshin Impact. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, this was way back. When was this? February 2021 I did this. Yeah, I'm about to show you guys a recording of it with no sound. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is my old video on how I done it. Yeah. Apparently I used Barbara to get through that gap. Why I used Barbara, I'm not sure. Why would I have used Barbara? One sec. No, I did switch, didn't I? Ningguang? No. Who on earth did I use? Because that's what's supposed to happen here, around here. You're sort of trying to get through it. And you're just sort of full. I used Ningguang. What the heck? No. No, no, no. I did not use Ningguang for that. What? Let me... sorry, let me go back to the game. There. Let's try it. There's no way I used Ningguang. That's silly. Maybe it's her height that gave me the necessary ability to get through it. Okay, I am turned around. I am extremely turned around. What the heck? Where am I? Oh boy, wait. There we go. Come on. There you go. No. Oh, come on. Get on that wall. Thank you. Why is it not letting me through now? Okay. Let me go exactly like my old video.
Wish me luck.
I use Barbara to get in. Even though, yeah. And then Ningguang. Okay, how was that so much easier? Let me get down so I'm standing. Yep. Apparently Ningguang. I swear to God, if I do this first try because of Ningguang, I'm going to be so pissed.
Don't disappoint me.
Yeah. Then it's up. Into this section. And then down. That can't be right. Surely. There's no way that's right, is it? It is. Oh my God, it was that easy. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And I'm inside the terrain right now, hence why some bits are see-through. That's culling. That's a technique used for rendering easier. And then when you walk over this way and boom, you're back in bounds. And then there was a chest there. That's what I was trying to do for the past like 10 minutes. Apparently it's Ningguang that does it. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, there's that as well. Then if for some reason you can't get through this, just do that. Use a slightly smaller character and then use Ningguang. You really should have a Ningguang at this point. She's not hard to get. Yeah. That was crazy. Anyway, I'm probably going to call the stream here then.
Long road ahead.
Because... yeah. I've been streaming a lot longer than I anticipated I would. I did not realize it would take me that long to struggle through Nilou's story quest.
Stabilize.
Ugh.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Odds reveal, but time for a light show.
Yeah, so thank you all for joining me. It's been fun. It's been a hell of a day. Okay, I still need to do this 2 more times. I didn't think I needed to do it that many times, but oh well. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time. I don't know when, hopefully not weeks like it was. Maybe, I don't know, maybe during next week or in a week. Depends if there's anything going on in game, any events or whatnot. How long is left on this banner? 17 days. So you got, well, 18 days to get Nilou or Albedo or the weapons. Best of luck to everyone trying. It's not easy, I get it, especially if you're free to play. I wish you the best. Till next time, everyone.